Welcome. Today 71. I hope that you are all doing fine. I'm just admiring the auto spinning feature of the venture that they have added in the recent patch. Hey, Bay64. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh my god, a wombat that warps. Indeed, indeed. So how are you all doing? Did you have a nice weekend so far? I was at IKEA today, not to shop for furniture, but to actually eat there. Because on Saturdays and Fridays, they have a 50% discount on the meals at IKEA. And since we were near a IKEA today, because we were visiting a museum with the children, that's why we went to IKEA and had a little lunch there, and it was very tasty. So what have you been doing today? Anything special so far? So before the stream, I had a look at the planetary industry. Well, I am bored in the weekend. I sometimes go there for breakfast at IKEA. It's pretty nice indeed. Also, hello. Hello, Daniel Hoogland. And welcome to the stream. Like I said, I had a little look at the PI before the stream. And at the moment, our stash looks very good. We are producing loads of mechanical parts, enriched uraniums, and also the other stuff. We even have 141 robotics. That's like way more than we need at the moment. And we also got viral agents and nanites, and most importantly, data chips. I like that skin a lot. You mean the Venture skin? I also like that skin a lot. This is one of the most beautiful skins for the Venture. But as I just saw, we should clean our ship. Look at how dirty it is. Now it looks better. You lied to me. How come I? I go to the beach to catch some octopus for lunch, and then I'm learning faction warfare. Doing great, my friend. Had very successful EVE outing this morning. Made over 600 million ISK running 4 narcotic warehouses. Oh boy, 600 million ISK. Okay, let's first talk about the thing in the notification. Yes, I just found out that I have accidentally lied to you because I kept saying that I have never played EVE beforehand, like before 2023, something like that. And that actually was a lie, as I found out. Because I was looking through the old files, because I was throwing away a lot of like old data which has accumulated on my PC, and I found a screenshot from Steam from 2013, which definitely proves that I have been playing EVE for about 45 hours. I don't know when. I have no memories at all that I played EVE in the past before that date, but here I am. So I accidentally lied to you. I actually have played EVE in the past without knowing. Isn't that funny? If you want to see the image, by the way, you can see it in Discord. I posted it in the EVE channel. So there is the proof for you. Wombat is a dirty liar. Slim Monkey. How could you forget? I forgive you. Okay, that's nice. Thank you so much for forgiving me. I try to not lie to you again. So, I had a bit of planning beforehand. So let me show you the notepad. Just goes to prove no one ever gets away from Eve. Yeah, that's true. So if you look here in my notepad, you can see Project Curse, Project Endurance, Project Paladin, and Project Stratius. I do have some upcoming plans, and I've put them in order. So first of all, as you know, we're currently trying to build an endurance while we're also building in a battle cruiser. But the battle cruiser is just Tech 1. That's easy. So at the moment, we are building the endurance. And this is all the stuff that we need for building the endurance. You also know this from my Project Endurance overlay. This one here. So this is all the materials that we are currently need for building the endurance. And you can see a lot of different blueprints here. And you can also see a lot of different reactions here. And what interested me the most was how much of all the blueprints that I am going to buy for the endurance will also travel over to the Curse and later the Paladin. So I did the work. And as you can see, this here is all the blueprints that I need for building the endurance. After I've built the endurance, building a Stratius only adds auto integrity preservation seal and life support backup unit blueprint, and also 1, 2, 3, 4 other blueprints. These here will already be done. We do need a Stratius blueprint, but only these blueprints here are the stuff that I will need. Planetary interaction is basically free. As you saw, I have so much planetary interaction because it has just been working in the background. The only thing I need to be a little bit careful of is since super tensile plastics is being converted into a P3 material, I don't have a lot of super tensile plastics lying around. Sorry for destroying your illusions, but building ships is not worth. You should check ETH ISK per hour. You'll make minus ISK. Thank you, Heini82. But that is like the whole reason that I'm doing this. This is an Ironman challenge. That means that everything that I do, I need to do myself. So I can't buy anything from the market. I need to gather every single material myself, either to shooting at other ships and reprocessing the modules, or mining the stuff myself. And then I have to build the ship. Exactly. Use !Ironman. So I know that this is like not efficient at all. But this is the point. That's exactly what I'm doing here. So I feel I am going to have an issue getting isogen and other things, as I seem to suck at special awareness. Didn't realize you are blue with my corporation. Good to know. Are you Eon Maps? Because I am blue to the member of the Void Hounds. So the Void Hounds are blue with my corporation. That is right. You betcha. Yeah, apparently I am blue with the Void Hounds, and I'm also living in the same pocket. So that's the reason why you see some blue people here in local chat from time to time. So, as I was telling you, this is the only stuff that I need for building a Stratius. on top of this stuff here. I might need to do a little bit more ice mining, but like I said, I will do that after we have the endurance, not beforehand. So planetary interaction is almost free. We only need some Sisters of Eve resonators. We need a Stratius blueprint, which we also, I think, get from the loyalty point store. And then we need these blueprints. So the only problems are these two here, because those will cost us 300 million ISK. And this will be a hard grind. But after we have this, and we have built the Stratius, after we have built the endurance, then the next goal in the roadmap is going for building a curse. And this will only add these blueprints here. So after I've got these blueprints here, and also a little bit more ice mining, way more ice mining and basic minerals and moon mining. So like it's not free, but regarding the blueprints, it only costs us minerals, not a lot more ISK. That's what I was saying here. And then the thing you are probably most excited for is how much would it actually add to build the Paladin after we have built the curse and the endurance. And the thing is, it's only these blueprints here, but look at the prices. Like it's only 3 blueprints that I need. But we are looking at 2 billion ISK here just to build this thing. Isn't that crazy? So that will be a big ISK grind that comes on top of all the resources. What did you start from? A new account? Yes, I started from my only account. I had another character on this account, which I deleted, and then I created a new account. Not a new account. I deleted the character, I created a new character, and then I started from scratch with a Corvette and built myself up until the current point where we are currently flying a cruiser, and we do have the blueprint for building ourselves a battle cruiser. This was like the work over the last 3 to 4 months to get this blueprint here, and this will allow us to build a battle cruiser. So that's what I'm currently working on. Gotta walk the dog and put the little one to sleep. Don't get ganked while I'm away. I will try my best, Zaid. I was in the area and pulled up your stream. Noticed you're in our pocket. Yeah, I have been living here for quite some time, to be honest. What you don't want to mine ice one chunk at a time again. No, Slim Monkey, I'm not going for that ice mining again. No way. Maybe for the Stratius, that would be manageable. How long has you done this? If you look at YouTube, but let me show you. YouTube. This is my YouTube channel, and it's the 71 stream. So my character is a little bit older, but I have been actually playing for 71 days. That's what the title of the stream also says. And if you want to see like how I did this, everything is on YouTube. Wombat, have you done anything on off stream? Not really, apart from transportation. Like I don't get, I don't do mining off stream. I don't do, I don't do like any ratting off stream. The only thing I do off stream is like transporting stuff from A to B, because that's like not adding any content, you know? That's just like moving stuff between stations. I need to see you're still doing the captain's log in your Discord. I followed along a little bit here. Yeah, Aiden Caster, I'm still doing those, but apparently I have to admit I am behind a little bit. As you can see, we're currently on episode 71, And in Discord, the last captain's log is, or journey log, as how I call them, is from episode 61. I'm currently in the midst of writing 62, but that will take some time. But tomorrow, just for all of you to know, if you are a follower of this channel, tomorrow I will be doing a 400 follower special. I will start streaming before downtime, and I will continue streaming until 7 p.m. Eve time. So tomorrow will be my longest stream so far. And in this stream, I will be giving away a paladin as a special gift to you as my followers. So tomorrow, the chat will also be follower only, because I don't want to have people join in just for the giveaway. I really want that only followers of the channel, which have been loyal to the channel, will be able to participate, you know? I know that people can like still follow immediately and then join the giveaway. That's okay for me. But I really want to like value that you have been part of this challenge with me together for such a long time. And I was given a paladin. I did not build that one my own. That was given to me by Delboy. And I really want to like give back to the community. And also, first of all, let me give a shout out to Mr. Slim Monkey. I have not forgotten you. Slim Monkey's 81. Here you go. So if you haven't followed Slim Monkey, he's also a streamer, and he does a pretty good job. So if you want, please leave him a follow as well. For mine, I take highlights of the stream and then use MS Copilot to help me rewrite the log. I do it similarly, but I rewatch my old content. I take notes of everything that happened to my character, not myself, like when I'm doing the streaming, like stuff that happens between the viewers and me is not part of the journey log, but just stuff that is happening to my character. Then I take notes of all of this, and then I use AI to restructure that a bit, you know? Because English is not my first language. So I'm having like notes of all this. I'm doing like a summary, and then I have AI correct grammar mistakes and rewrite it a bit so it's more interesting for the reader. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to claim that I write this all by myself. But the content is from me, just the structure is from the AI. Wombat is so much better at this than I am. Lol, English is my only language and I still mess up. Okay, so let's start with today's content. And as you can see in the stream title, I have planned, because I did some material efficiency research on the Harbinger here. Oh, hey, Corbinik! I think I have forgot to greet you. So how are you doing? So as you can see here, I have researched material efficiency to 5%. And that means I no longer need 2.8 million tritanium, but only 2.6 million tritanium. And as you can see here, I have almost enough pyrite to do this. So there are two ways how I can do this. The first thing would be to do combat sites all over the place and just farm modules as hard as I can and reprocess those, which is the most efficient way. Or the other way would be to try to mine tritanium with my venture because I'm not really missing a lot of these here. I'm mostly missing pyrite and titanium. So that's what I'm thinking. What would you prefer? Do you want to see me ratting or do you want to see me mining? Or we can do also a mix of those, because I heard that refuges and hideaways contain minerals that I can mine. So I will have to do like the site, and if I leave one NPC alive and then come back with my venture and then slowly bring that NPC down, then I have time to mine all the resources that are in the pocket. Let's rat for 8 hours and then mine an hour. Okay, Slim Monkey. I think that's a good idea. So let's go and use the... Which ship was able to scan? I believe the Dragoon was able to scan, right? I mean, I know that the Venture is able to scan. Let's use the Dragoon. Ratting lookouts do as well. Okay. I did not know that. By the way, I have been approached by Mr. Contempo Enterprises on Twitch. Let me give him a shout out as well. Contempo Enterprises. So this man has really been doing me a favor, because he reached out to me after I asked him, and he took a lot of his own time to build me a Dragoon fit, which I can use for combat sites. It uses a medium compact shield extender and a hardener, and then 3 drone damage amplifiers, but it also uses EM Shield Enforcer, Defense Field Extender, and Core Defense Purger. Unfortunately, I don't have those rigs. I don't have the blueprints for building those rigs, so I can't do this. So, what I could do technically, I could change my fitting a little bit to have a little bit more bite, maybe. But then I would lose the option to do relic and data sites with it. So that's my current problem, you know? So we have the Dragoon here. I also have another Dragoon fitting, which I found myself, which is, I believe, this one. And this hosts armor repairers. That should also be able to like tank a lot, but it doesn't do as much damage as my other fit does. And the most damage will probably do this one, but I will need other rigs. So for the moment, I think we will stick to the current Dragoon fitting. But if I get my hands on the rig blueprints for building those, because at the moment I don't have those, small field extender. Nope, not. And then we will try and do this. So let's undock and search for some sites. And either we can do those with the Dragoon, or we can do the sites with the Arbitrator. So we have 2 cosmic signatures in this system. So let's put out those. By the way, another option that we would have to get loot, which we could reprocess, which also would help us to get more Sisters of Eve probes, would be to do level 3 missions for the Sisters of Eve. I haven't been doing this for quite a while, but I want to throw this in because I'm currently not able to use Sister Core probes. Because if you remember it, we lost those in the observatory side. Right now, I'm doing Sisters of Eve missions when playing. Okay, great. Yeah, that's also a thing, how we could gather resources for the battle cruiser by doing the missions for the Sisters of Eve. Okay, so this one should be around here somewhere. Or AU. Let's try to see what this is all about. By the way, is the music fine? Not too loud? I can also level it a little bit more down if my voice is like not understandable from time to time. Like, I would definitely want my voice to be the most prominent factor. Feels nice for you. Okay. Like, if the music is not too much in the foreground, then it's totally fine. So, here we are. And let's see. I would dig a Deep Flow Rift, by the way. That would be a very nice addition, because if I can show you the notepad again, one of the key factors for the endurance will be a boatload of ISK for all these different reaction formulas and blueprints. So this is definitely a thing I need to go for. I hope that future wormhole ratting, which at the moment I'm not able to do, will help me with those. If anything, a hair, and I mean a hair, lower, but you are coming in loud and clear. Okay, then let me just decrease it a slight notch, and then you can say if this is too quiet or if that's fine. Okay, we found a data site. That's nice. Let's see. So now the voice should be a little bit more prominent against the music. Perfect. Okay, so we found a data site. Oh, that's a covert research facility. Maybe I should go there with a magnet, not with my ship here. So let me dock and let me go for the covert site. I'm not sure. I've never done one of those. I believe it will destroy our magnet. But I heard that those are nice. The only thing I need to be aware is that those are timed. Like, if I jump in, I don't know how long it is, but I should not hack all the containers, but just go for one of the containers and then dock. Is that right? So let's jump into the magnet. Where the hell is it? Oh, I haven't even assembled this. HMS Wombat. Here we go. Let's board the ship. I think we don't need any more modules because I am thinking that this ship will definitely go out in flames. So let's just get a data analyzer. Not a data analyzer, a data analyzer. Wasn't a relic analyzer. We don't need any modules. We don't need anything else. We just go with a magnet and that's it. So let's undock. And if that ship blows up, then we will build a new one. So here it is. And warp. Okay, so I need to put on a timer. Oh, wait. I forgot one important thing. I do need a cargo scanner, I believe it is. to see which kind of thing has like the most important loot, right? Let's put one of those on. Okay. And now let's put a timer on my mobile phone for 2 minutes. I don't know if that is the time, but I will just go for 2 minutes. Once I warp there. Okay, so. Okay. 2-minute timer is running once we reach the site. And I forgot to put a micro warp drive. I'm so stupid. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 13 million. Okay, a little bit more. Let's move to that one. 7. But that was a lot of tritanium, right? No, only 10 tritanium. Okay, let's start. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Dang it. Go on. 4. Loot and out. I have no clue what this is. Why am I not warping? Hello? I have no clue what this is, but we just got one item. Apparently it is worth a lot, but we can't sell this, so... Okay, so let's see. What is this for? It's for a Neuralink protection cell. And there is my timer. So Neuralink protection cell. This is for... What the hell is this for? Yeah. It doesn't show me what this is required for. Okay, so apparently I got something which is used for something. But I really don't know what this is or what it is used for. So apparently this is not worth at all to me. But this was my first covert site. And we did not die. Isn't that funny? In hindsight, I don't know if it would have been better to go for the first loot container. Because the first loot container had like, I think one of those green goo stuff. I definitely know that I have this in my containers somewhere. So let me have a look. Module manufacturing. These here, high-tech manufacturing tools. Oh, those are only for the Zoigma stuff. Hey, Delboy! Welcome. I hope you're doing fine and you have a lot of fun at Leeds. But great, you are able to come in here today. Oh, it's fun. Let me also give you a shout out. So if you haven't followed Mr. The Welsh Delboy, he is doing a lot of level 4 missions, and he's also hosting community fleets for doing level 4 missions. So if you are interested in doing level 4 missions and you want to do it with others together, then he's on almost every weekend hosting multiple fleets for doing level 4 missions. And he's a pretty nice guy. Enhanced Neuralink protection cells are designed to comprehensively protect Capsuleer's neural links with super capital ship systems against subversion attempts. Okay. That does not tell me anything more. So I'm still very confused. So Delboy, I just went to a covert research site for the Blood Raiders, and I got this item out, which is a Neuralink protection cell blueprint. And I have no clue what this is used for, because usually it says something like required for, because it's used in some kind of recipe or module. But apparently, this is not the case here. And it just says it is for protecting neural links with capital ship systems against subversion attempts. But what the hell is this for? Do you know that? Let's just put it in the manufacturing container. Okay. And let's board the Dragoon again. Sounds fun. Yeah. It indeed sounds fun. By the way, we haven't got a skin for today. So let me see what is the skin for the giveaway. It's part of capital construction components. Oh, okay. So it's part of capital construction. I think we will start with a Coercer Imperial Police skin for today. So Delboy, could you do me a favor and set up a giveaway for a Coercer Imperial Police skin? Hey, I will send you a skin code from today. Oh. Contains 3 skins. Yeah, thank you. That's very, very nice of you. So I will undock and we will start doing some combat sites in the Dragoon and hope for a good amount of loot. But first of all, we have a new cosmic signature, which I haven't scanned yet. And Maya is here. Start giveaway skin 100. You don't have permission to start a giveaway? That's interesting. You are a moderator. Why are you not a moderator? I believe you were a moderator. What has Twitch done? Let me mod you again. The Welsh Delboy. Okay, I don't know why, but somehow you don't have mod privileges, Delboy. Maybe it's because you're with another device or something like that. He just not he does not have his mod hat on. Hey, Lady Sky, welcome. I hope you're doing great. So I was just about to scan the other signature here. Oh, and I have forgotten the most important thing. So this goes to all of you. But what did you have for lunch today? Because apparently I have totally forgotten to ask this important question. Because I had lunch at IKEA today. I had plant boulard with fries and also garlic bread. So let me start the giveaway again. Start giveaway for Ursa police skin and 50 or 100. Let's just do 100. Okay, so giveaway is up. Use exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning this beautiful skin here for the cursor, which also is one of my favorite skins. Not the favorite skin, but one of the favorite skins. Hey, Stoffel, great to see you. How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? Wee-yo! Stir fry. Okay. I'm interested in a Corex skin. Let me see if I have a Corex skin. I do have a Corex skin for a biosecurity responder. It's not a pretty skin, but if you want this, I can just send this to you right away. Because this is like not a very special skin. But if you want that, you can get this. I want all the police skins. So what is the the cosmic signature that we found here? Let's see what this is. Oh yes, please, Wombat. I'm docked in Jita. Okay, I will contract this over. You don't need to be like anywhere special. You can just click in the. You can just go in your personal assets and right-click on the skin if it's like not in your location, and then you have a skin activate license here. It's Lady Sky in-game. Okay, no problem. Lady Sky. I mistyped it somehow. Lady. Oh yeah, I did mistype it. So here we go. Corex biosecurity. And here you go, Lady Sky. This is now your Corex biosecurity responder skin. You get them from doing Project Discovery. Yeah, I think I got this one from Project Discovery, or it was gifted to me. But I know that those are like not very special or expensive, so they're like too bland for a giveaway, because usually no one will want to go for a giveaway for them. So that's why I usually just keep them for myself. But if you want one of those biosecurity responder skins, just hit me up and you will get it. Like, honestly, I don't care. So we found a wormhole. Just for the fun, I will scan it down. Maybe it's leading to another low-sec system. I'm a big girl now. Thank you, Wombat. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. And apparently I am wrong here. Could be on the other side then. 2 more Corex skins for you. Oh, Stoffel has set you up with some more Corex skins. Stoffel is really doing you a favor here. So we are missing, like I said, about half. We are at half point for the titanium that we need for building the battle cruiser, but we still need some more minerals. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mr. Dangerous D, and welcome to the stream. WarpingWombat, if you redeem that code I sent you in Discord, I think you will like what you see. Oh, I will have a look. Thank you. So, can we please get a shout out for Mr. Dangerous D? And also for Gorbrick, and also for Risty, of course. You will not be missed. Maybe I phrased this wrong. Thank you for that. So at the moment, I'm trying to search for a combat site because I need tritanium, and I was told that I could either get this tritanium from refuges and hideaways, and I can also get this like from reprocessing modules. Because if you have a look at my Harbinger blueprint, and by the way, guys, we're currently doing a giveaway for a Coercer police skin. So if you haven't entered, use !buy node, and you're able to enter for a giveaway for a Coercer police skin. So how have you been doing, Dangerous D, today? What have you been doing in your stream? And how was your stream? And of course, what did you have for lunch today? Tritanium comes from Velspar. I know that. I know that tritanium comes from Velspar. The thing is, I'm not really close to high-sec here. So I don't want to like travel from high-sec to low-sec all the time. And it's much, much more efficient to go for ratting and reprocessing the modules than mining Velspar in a venture. Missions and pop my back on stream. Nothing for lunch. I had late breakfast. Jump clones. Technically, you are right. The thing is, I don't have jump clones at the moment, or not much jump clones, and I also don't have ships at other places. So I will need to move my ship there, you know? So please, once the timer is over, just give Risti and Gorbrick some shoutouts as well. Thank you. Okay, so I'm currently scanning for some cosmic signatures, hoping for either a deep flow rift, that would be lovely, or some combat sites, which I can do in my little dragoon here. And thank you for the follow, Late Night Raid. I just was about to say thank you for the raid, but then I saw that your name is Raid. By the way, for all followers of the channel, tomorrow I will be doing a special 400 follower stream special. I will be starting to stream somewhere before downtime. I will continue over downtime until 7 p.m. Eve time, and I will be giving away a paladin to between all of the followers of this channel. So for tomorrow, just so you know, there will be follower only chat, and you will be able to win a paladin, most likely somewhere at the end of the stream. Thank you for the follow, Tanchi. So let me see. Delboy has written something. I was speaking to CCP about your stream earlier. Oh, really? That's interesting. I hope that you only did say nice things about my stream. Well, time to unfollow then. Oh, why you're so mean, Risty? So, by the way, I have told my wife or Mrs. Wombat today that I plan to get a Herman Miller chair, and she was like, no, you're not spending that much money on a stupid office chair. But maybe in the future. At the moment, I think there's no way I'm getting a Herman Miller chair, but in the future, maybe that will be possible. Hey, Leo Skyblade! Welcome! Great to see you. What have you been doing so far? Wait, let me get this right. You're not allowed to receive help on gathering of items you need, so I can't mine the Velspar for you. Exactly, Nightmare Chrissy. You can't mine the Velspar for me. But if you have an Orca, which does boosts, and I can join your fleet and mine Velspar with you together, that's fine. The only thing is, like, I'm not accepting any Velspar you contract or give me in any way. And I also don't accept Velspar, obviously, which you mine in front of me and just drop off in front of my face. That would be kind of cheating. I mean, technically the rules would allow it, but on the other hand, that's just like cheating the rule set. That's my idea. I don't have boost. All I have is a retriever and tech 2 gear. So, by the way, if you haven't been, if you are not following Gorbrick or Rist yet, please also give them a follow. They are great streamers. Gorbrick is a very new streamer, so he has not much followers at the moment. And I think he would be really happy to get some of you following him. You're doing an Ironman version of Wormhole, Wombat. What do you mean with Ironman version of the wormhole? Okay, these are just wormholes. Nothing special here. Gorbrick, a lot of people happy about your skins. Aw, look, Gorbrick. People like what you're doing. That's great. That's some kind words. Let's have a look in Sharza. Wow! Thank you. Could we please get a shout out for Tales of Lumen? Thank you so much for the raid, Tales of Lumen. And thank you for the follow as well. How was your stream? So I was just about to tell questions. How many times have you broken your own Ironman challenge because you desperately needed something? Never, Nightmare Chrissy. Never. I did not break my own rules because I needed something very, very desperately. Then I will just farm longer. That's how it's going to be. Never is a long time. That is right. We are at day 71, if I can remind you. You're most welcome. Stream was good, as it always is. Having a lot of fun with ESS and the Phantasm. Oh, ESS. Nice. So you did some solo ESS robbing. And did you get any good PvP fights out of this? Hopefully you were not only at the short end of the stick, but you were also able to get something out of this. Well, you said you can't have the Velspar giving, so I thought you were doing Ironman version of wormholes. I'm not really getting the point how mining Velspar is related to wormholes, to be honest. Maybe I'm forgetting something here, but at the moment I have no clue why you're mentioning wormholes. That makes me happy. Okay, nice. So, to the viewers of Tales of Lumen, let me introduce you to the Ironman challenge. So, I started in January 2025, and I started with this character, which is called Elara Virel, and I did some light RP, so to say. So I'm not doing crazy stuff like Lumen does, like special voices and story-driven playstyle in Eve, very deeply. but you will see some influence in my decisions from time to time. For example, we will decline certain missions and stuff like that. But the main goal of this stream is that I am trying to do a lot of stuff in EVE by only using modules and ships and stuff that I have either built myself or found myself in space. So I started with a Corvette in January, and I built myself up, got a frigate, then later got a destroyer, then later got a cruiser, and just this month I was able to get myself the blueprint for the Harbinger. So if you have a look here, we've got the blueprint for the Harbinger, and we are currently gathering the materials to build ourselves the first Harbinger in this series. So that's what I'm doing here. And tomorrow will be a special stream where I'm doing a 400 followers special. And in this stream, between all of my followers, I will be giving away a paladin. So if you enjoy the content and you want to see more of it, and you also want to follow the channel, then tomorrow is a good time to follow the stream. I will be doing a very long stream tomorrow, so I will be starting before downtime and then stream until 7 p.m. EVE time. And we will do loads of stuff, mostly like getting minerals for the battle cruiser. But in this stream, more towards the end of the stream, I will be giving away this paladin, which has been thankfully provided by the Welsh Delboy, which is also in this chat. Thank you again for this opportunity. Yeah, so I run away mostly. I had really close calls, and it has been quite exciting. The idea, I love the idea. I will absolutely have to do something similar someday. It seems like a really cool idea and super immersive. It is definitely Tales of Lumen. I really enjoy this kind of playstyle, and it is very slow, that's for sure. And but it is also very fun at the same time. And I just see that there is a Proteus in this system, so I should move myself while scanning. And thank you so much for the follows. Let me see. What are your rules? In the Cinnable Challenge, beginning was rough as hell. My rules, yeah, you can find them if you use !Ironman, as Stoffel just demonstrated. So this will get you the rules. My rules are very simple, not as strict, like not talking to specific NPCs, not doing content in high sec and stuff like that. So I went away from this very strict rule set. But I'm still following like the original Ironman rules, like I call them. Does it count as a handout if I allow you to borrow my retriever for Velspar? Technically, I'm loaning a ship for you for that. That's again, I think, a gray zone here we're talking about, because on one hand, I said I will not use, and that does include borrowing, stuff that I have not built or found myself. And it will also accelerate the time, and it will accelerate the efficiency as where I'm doing the mining. So I think that's kind of cheating. But there will be one occasion. So to be fully transparent here with you, there will be one occasion where I will strafe away for my Ironman series, and that is if I'm going around and I'm doing special events and I'm flying around with other streamers and I'm doing some PvP events, for example. So if the ship does only blow up in the end, and I will not take anything from those streams. then it is okay for me to use ships which I have not built myself, but just which just have been given to me, because in the end it's just for the fun, you know. But if I want to get something out of it, then I can't use another ship that I did not build myself. So that is like the border for me. Okay, so are there any more questions regarding the Ironman series? Because I'm really really bad at multitasking, as you saw here, because I have not been scanning any cosmic signatures in the meantime. So let me see. Like, I'm gladly answering any of those. I just wanted to point out that I'm not really good at multitasking. Okay, but it does not seem like that. By the way, if we get to 500 followers, that is... How much followers do I have at the moment? 90 more followers. So that will take some time. But if we reach that goal, I was given a very special ship to give away to you as my followers. And this ship is a Nidogur. So this ship here will be given away for the 500 follower special. So be excited for the future. I could not imagine. No, that's the wrong word. I could not believe my own eyes when I saw this given to me. That's the way how I put it. Rigged! Why you're calling rigged, Leo Skyblade? There's nothing rigged about this. Or do you just like spamming the new emotes that I did? Or not did myself, but that were done for me. What faction is that, Wombat? You mean the Nidogur? I think that's a Minmatar carrier. So that's a capital ship for the Minmatar. Because it's not already in my hangar. I like the new emotes. Glad that you like them. By the way, let me have a look at this the code that you sent me. I believe I need to use this one at the EVE website, right, Delboy? I'm doing all factions, so that bad boy is mine. Yes, a Minmatar carrier. Activate on EVE website. Okay, let me log in on the EVE website then. And I've never redeemed any codes, so I don't know where to do this. I think it's in the shop. Let me see. Give me one moment. We still haven't found any cosmic combat sites. That's a little bit sad. Account management. Okay, thank you, Delboy. Okay, account management. Still haven't found it, but I will any moment, hopefully. No, I don't. I do not want to change my password. Down at the bottom. Turn to play account management. Oh, I found it. Redeem code. Thank you. Oh. Those are nice skins. Delboy, by the way, have I told you that I now put a Stratius on my roadmap. Because apparently a lot of the stuff that I need for the Stratius, I will also need for the Paladin. So it is like for free, basically, to build a Stratius on the way for the Paladin. The strat is great. Let me have a look at the skins. And they are called Friendship League. Nice. Oh, those are some very nice looking skins. So that is the Stratius. Thank you so much for that, Delboy. Then we have a Nestor. Ooh, also interesting. And last but not least, a Astero skin. Yeah, I think I really like the ones for the Astero and the Stratius. I don't think that we will build a Nestor, but we will see. Saving to get a Nestor now. So I will give you half an hour, and in half an hour we will be drawing the winner for the giveaway. For the police skin that we're currently doing. So if you haven't entered, this goes for the viewers of Tales of Lumen, since you were the last one to enter. We are currently doing a giveaway for a Ursa Imperial Police skin. And if you want to enter the giveaway for this, use !by note. Could someone please pin a comment? Wait, let me do that. Or Stoffel, maybe Stoffel, you can do that. Please pin a comment for me so everybody can see which kind of command they need to use for entering the giveaway. So this is the skin we're currently giving away right now. Okay. Let's go back to the stuff that I originally wanted to do. Sometimes I feel like a little squirrel going from A to B, forgetting what I wanted to do. And I totally messed this one up. Okay, so let's get here and let's see if I can find those here. Oh, there has a contract been assigned to me. Oh, we got another ship to give away. Thank you, Biohazard. I will gladly accept this, and this will go into the pool of ships that you sent me for giving away. Maybe we'll do this one with the with one of the skins to go along with it. So let's see. At the moment, I'm struggling to find this cosmic signature. Maybe I need to go a little bit larger then. By the way, the Nidogur has also been gifted by Biohazard. So he has also been a really, really strong supporter of this channel in terms of giveaways. So we found a wormhole that is a data site. Okay, interesting. But we don't want to do data sites. We want to have combat sites. So this one here should be the combat site. Let me see if I can find this. Hey, Bio! How have you been doing? And what did you have for lunch today? Maybe I should not go for the red sites and just go for the green sites. I think that is more efficient, right? Thank you for the follow, Shameless. I'm good, mate. Yourself. I'm also doing very good. We went to a museum today with my kids. And after that, we went to IKEA and had some lunch there, and it was very tasty. I can definitely recommend IKEA for cheap and good lunches. Like, it's not high quality food. Like, we're not talking about restaurant quality here. Not the meatballs. They have a vegetarian option of that one, and that's the one I went for. They are called plant balls. So these are the ones that I ate today. But my wife, my children had the meatballs, and my wife had the salmon. So balls in general. Yeah, if you want to call it like that, for sure. Okay, I think we will go for the green sides. If I'm not able to find anything good here, dang it, that's the data side. Why am I even scanning for this one? Where is this one? Okay, that's the circle at the bottom. That should be this one here. Yeah, the IKEA salmon is amazing. So what you're saying is you like balls in your mouth? I did not say that. I did not say that. Wonder how much someone got paid to come up with the calling them plant balls. I don't know how they are called in English, to be honest. But in German, they are called plant Bular. Like the meatballs are called Köttbullar, and or Swedish, and the plant ones are called plant Bulars. So that's how they were called. Hey, Queenie! Welcome. Great to see you. How have you been doing so far? Do you have your kids with you now? Knock knock, may I introduce to our Lord and savory way to eat the carnivore diet? You can go for the carnivore diet, but I'll stick with my stuff. Let me see. Okay, we found a refuge. So this was one of the sites that I was told that could host some tritanium to mine. Let me see. It's a Blot Raider refuge. I don't know what is awaiting me there, so that's why I'm looking this one up. Okay, but this looks doable, to be honest. I'm good, thanks. Yes, I do. She's sleeping at the moment. Oh, nice. Great to hear that you have your kids now with you after all the stress. Okay, we have missile batteries and upholders. So, apparently we just go for the frigates, I believe. Let's just move out, put the drones out, and get the frigates done. And also at the same time, I want to see what kind of minerals we can mine here. Apparently there are no asteroids here, so I can't mine anything in this site. Okay, so the refuge did not have any moon or any ore to mine. By the way, another thing I could do, but technically this won't help me with my battlecruiser at all. That's why I have restrained from it so far. Is I could go and do some moon ore mining. The thing is with the moon ore mining, I need this for the endurance, but not for the battlecruiser. And since I'm currently trying to focus on the battlecruiser first, because with the battlecruiser, I will be able to make the ISK to go for all the blueprints of the endurance. So that's why I thought let's go for the comet sites instead of the moon ore mining. Let's go for the destroyers first. I think they're hitting very hard. Maybe I should move out a little bit more. Oh, Mr. IKEA, rename your ship. Why should I rename my ship? It's called HMS Wombat. What is wrong with that name? Why should I rename my ship, Delboy? Ah, you redeemed it. You want to name it HMS IKEA. No. Now plant balls. Okay, so plant balls should be the new word. Is that allowed in terms of Eve? I don't know, but we will call it plant balls. Here you go. You redeemed it. It is now renamed to plant balls. That's awesome. I just renamed my Corex to Tanky Mac Tank Face. That's also a great name. Although I prefer Boaty Mac Boatface. I refer to my colleague Biohazard Rounds. You redeemed plant balls. Too late now. So let me see. By the way, do I have any of those boosters? Would those help me? Those give me booster duration. No. Social. What does social benefit? If I use a Glamurex booster, what benefit will I get from this? Like, I will have additional social skills, but how does that help me with my training queue? Oh, it's standing. Okay, so it improves my standing. That's good. Okay, as soon as I get 2,000, I'll name it that. You can go for that if you want. I'm fine. Extra standings boost. Okay, then I will do that when I do Sisters of Eve missions. Like I said, tomorrow we will have a lot of time. And, dang it. Delboy did it. Okay. The ship will now be named Balls in Mouth. Here you go. I hope you are happy with your redeems. So let's get the drones back. And let's see what kind of loot we got from that side. I'm not sure if there was a commander. So let's just see. That makes Bio very happy. To be honest, if it's such small things that make you happy, I am really happy to do this for you. Like, if that's all that you need to be happy in life, no problem for me. That's it. Okay, great. So let's see. What else do we have? We have a Blood Raider hidden hideaway. Crystalline, and there is the last wreck. He names all his ships after me, apparently. You mean because of the HMS? I got this idea from you. That's right. But you named one of your ships HMS Wombat, And I found that is a pretty fitting name for all of my ships. So that's why I went with it. Ah, you mean biohazard. Okay. I might have got this wrong. Okay, so let's go for the hideaway and let's see what we can get from this one. So, Blood Raider Refuge we got. Oh, it's a den. Blood Raider Hidden Den. Maybe that's too much for our little thing here. Oh yeah, that's most likely too much. Okay, we need our arbitrator. There is no way we're going to do this with our little dragoon here. So abort the mission and let's go back to Parto and get our arbitrator out. HMS Wombat is a great, sensible name. That's right. Like my partner keeps saying to me, it's the little things that help. I still think it's a dig at me sometime. I've never thought about that, Bio. But yeah, it's like a pun and a compliment at the same time. Okay, so 8 minutes for the giveaway. And then we will redeem, we will draw the first winner for the Coercer police skin. So let me see. Another thing I thought about, how much time have we spent? Okay, I think we will do the combat side. And after we have done the combat side, I might think of using my Coercer and going down to Nullsec. Or we can use the Venture and go to somewhere where we can mine titanium. So if one of you has an Orca which is able to put out boosts and he wants to help, or he or she wants to help me with my little journey here and my attempt to gather the materials, then I would be happy to go to you and mine some Velspar under your boosts. I'm here, but chatting to friend about PvP next week. I'm also hopefully chatting to Mr. Magical Geek next week about learning PvP. But probably this will be done off stream. Because I'm already bad at multitasking. And then I would have to learn something from Magical Geek at the same time do my thing, look at chat and all the different stuff, and I really would like to focus on learning at this point. But you will see the outcome of that. Yeah, I'm joining that hopefully. Oh, nice. Then we will meet in there. So let's get the arbitrator. Oh, that's the wrong arbitrator, by the way. And this is the right one. So have a look at my beautiful ship skin as it now shines in its full glory. Because apparently I found out that you need to clean your ship to have your skin showing properly. And I was like very sad that the skin wasn't showing properly. And then I found out that I actually have to clean my ship. Isn't that funny? Okay, so all the things are done. Let's get the ship and let's fly towards the green side. Stargates Inara. And by the way, I'm not missing anything. I have all this stuff that I need. And in 4 minutes, we are doing that giveaway. So if you haven't joined the giveaway yet, we are giving away a Ursa Police skin. What the hell? Leo Skyblade? Was that you again? Let me have a look. Oh, it was Bio. Wow. Thank you, Biohazard. So we just got gifted another month of Omega, which means I am able to provide more Omega content for you. Isn't that beautiful? So apparently you're not streaming Biohazard. Otherwise, I would shout you out. Welcome back to Omega. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Oh, we also have some sites here in Nanara now. They weren't there before, I believe. It's all good, bro. I will try my best to get all the stuff done, and Omega also means we are able to have our skill queue running. And thank you for the follow, Lieutenant Tomahawk. Sorry. I don't need Omega upgrade for the next 2 years. That's great. I mean, the less you have to worry about, the better, right? I believe I went to Perna. Let me go to Perna. Yeah, so this here is my own skin. I did this skin myself, and I reached out, and Stoffel agreed to sequence that skin for me. So I'm pretty proud of that skin. That's why I'm using it so often. Brought it, my bank balance didn't like it. Trying to wait for a sale so I can buy him a year. Holy shit, Leo Skyblade. Did the police skin go out? No, not yet. We are still 2 minutes away from giving that one away. But you can still enter if you haven't. So at the half-hour mark, we will be giving away that one. So let me do some more saves while we fly there. That's a long warp. Look how long that warp is. It makes so many saves. Now let's just do a warp in once we are inside. And here we go. Oh. Oh no. But he's flying away. I will fly towards them. Okay, had to walk away and wanted to know. Wombat, yeah, at 212 pounds for 2 years, Omega. Let me see what he says. Like, there is someone already in this side, and I don't want to be mean here, so that's why I have to ask whether he wants to do this side. Like, join in, sure. Okay, we can join in with him. Why not? Let's fleet up with this person. How am I doing this? Form fleet with. Okay, he is already in the fleet. That's bad. Now let's leave my own fleet then. And let's start shooting with my own drones. I think there is only, no, there are small stuff here. And now we will draw the winner for the giveaway. So let's draw. And the winner is Biohazard. So, Biohazard, you have won the police skin. Congratulations on that one. I'm in no fleet. At the moment, just killing while I move alts around. So let me give this to you. Redo. I have it. Okay, let's redo the draw then. And the next winner is Stoffel the Honey Badger. Stoffel. Now it's really rigged. Do you want your own skin back, Stoffel? For fuck's sake, Stoffel. Okay, we will redraw it again. So, and the next winner is, let me see, Slim Monkey 89. 81, sorry. Congratulations, Slim Monkey. You won yourself the Coercer Imperial Police skin. Triple rigged. It's not ING. Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. Let me give this to you. Just a moment. Create contract. Apparently I can't source that one out. But okay. I think I missed a letter. Yeah, I missed the L at the end. So here we go. And here you go. Congrats on winning the giveaway. So let's get the medium drones out. Want all the police skins? No problem. We will do the next giveaway right away. So let's get one more skin out for you. Let's go with the Drake Malagrin Marshlight for the moment. So, Stoffel, could you please set up a giveaway for the Drake Malagrin Marshlight? I will showcase that skin for the moment. So this is going to be the next skin you are able to win. It's a green, very grim and ghastly looking skin. And if you want that, wait a second for Stoffel to set up the giveaway. And after that, you will be able to enter. And the giveaway is started indeed now. So you are able to enter now. So let's see. While I'm doing the side here, I will also be looting the containers. I don't think he wants the loot, but I definitely want it. But I will ask first. Have I missed any chat messages? Let me see. No. Apparently not. All right. All right, I'm out for a while. Good luck, Wombat. Thank you, Corbinik. Okay, so he said he is fine with me looting the stuff. So I will be doing that one. Skin on contract. Oh, Stoffel has sent me something. Thank you for reminding me. And an Absolution Sidrin Burn skin. Oh, that's the Harbinger Tech 2 variant, right? Sidrin Burn. Oh, that looks that looks fire. Thank you. And I also got another skin. I got a Harbinger Gallnet Streamcast unit skin for the Harbinger. Thank you. I will definitely use that one. So let's loot that stuff and let's go for the next wreck. And I think these are all small things, so I will launch these small faction drones. My Absolution needs color. Yeah, you will be able to win this. Are my small drones out? No. Okay, let's get these stuff out. So we will draw the winner. Let me see. I think for the Drake Malagran Marshlight, we can do the full hour mark. So at 9 p.m. Eve time, we will draw the winner. Please remind me, or please just draw the winner. Give Doggo treats. Of course, Delboy. I will be giving Maya treats. Just wait a second. Maya. Wait a second. I need to see where she is. Apparently, she is not here right now. I will be moving and I will go and get her some treats. Just a little bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The treats have been given out. I repeat, the treats have been given out. So now let's see. There are a lot of battle cruisers that just have warped in. And also a few battleships. Happy dog, yeah. She's very happy. She is with Mrs. Wombat at the moment because she is packing up the luggage for the kids for tomorrow. Because tomorrow the kids will go on vacation at my grandparents, or my parents, not their grandparents, and therefore I will have a lot of free time. That's why I'm able to stream tomorrow. So let's get out the big boys here. Oh, nice. I get some heavy lasers. But I have forgot to loot. So apparently I have forgotten to loot, but we will do that now. That will take some time, but we will get there. How was your daughter's birthday, Wombat? Did she have a nice time? Yeah, she did have a nice time. And we went to the museum today because she likes dinosaurs a lot. That's why we went to the museum, where she was able to see a lot of dinosaur-related stuff. But thank you for asking. The only thing that was like not very good is at her birthday, the weather really wasn't good. Like we had lots of rain, and I'm somehow getting so much damage on one of my infiltrators. Why the hell? Let's get one of the normal infiltrators out. Okay. By the way, Del Boy, I think you weren't there at the beginning of the stream, so I will show it to you. I did a bit of research, calculation. I guess you can call it like that. So I went and had a look how much of the stuff that I need for the endurance will actually carry over towards the other ships that I'm planning to build, you know? And apparently, a lot will carry over. Like from the blueprints, this is all the blueprints that I need for the endurance. That looks like a lot of blueprints. But now have a look how much blueprints, after I bought all of these, I only need for building a Stratius. Only these blueprints here. So that will all carry over. Maybe I should order them by distance. And after I got the Stratius blueprint, and I've built the Stratius myself, then the next step is the curse. And now look how much blueprints I only need for the curse. So these are the blueprints that I need for the curse. And now, most importantly, after I have the curse, now let's see how much blueprints we need for building the Paladin. And the Paladin only needs these 3 blueprints. The problem, however, is the price tag of those. As you can see, that's a solid 2 billion ISK I'm going to have to spend to get the blueprint for the Apocalypse and also the blueprint for the core temperature regulator. So that's definitely something. But apart from that, like in terms of the amount of blueprints I need, it's actually not that much. It's just only very, very expensive blueprints. And that's really great for me. So I now have a roadmap. Like first is going to be the endurance. After the endurance, there will be the Stratius. After the Stratius, there will be the curse. Then we go for the Paladin. So this is the roadmap that we currently have. A curse is also a capable ship. That is right. And it has the very important the very important benefit that it is not able to be descanned, which is great for me as I'm navigating very dangerous territory from time to time. How beautiful my ships look. And we got a type D enduring. Probably the ship will be dead before my ships, my drones are there. But okay, apparently there are a lot more of those now. We see battle cruisers, battle cruisers, battle cruisers. How long do we have? 15 more minutes. A little bit more than 15 minutes for entering the giveaway. Oh, we just got 100,000 skill points with the Omega. That's also very handy. Thank you for that, Biohazard. So that means I will not only be able to run my skill queue for longer and do Omega content, but I will also be able to use this 100,000 skill points and boost myself a little bit more. He's a good egg. He really is, yeah. That's for sure. And I think we could also use the booster. I mean, we have one running, one of those advanced cerebral boosters. But we could still be running the other one on top, right? Or does that make a difference whether I wait until the booster is down? How does my drifter miss? It says my drones are missing. And they are getting a lot of damage, apparently. So let's get that one. Have to wait for the other one to run out. Okay, so I will have to wait for the other one to run out. I see. Oh, let's get the faction blueprint again. The faction drone. I think we almost looted all the wrecks here. Oh, never mind. We have a lot more wrecks to loot. I don't mind. I think it will also be valuable to get my salvage cursor here and do some salvaging afterwards, since we definitely will need some salvage for the rigs for the battle cruiser. By the way, do we have any asteroids here? No, we don't have any asteroids. We can't mine, but at least we have some stuff here. And my drones are still alive, which is also a benefit. But this one gets some damage now. Okay, yeah, I need to pull this one back. Wait, I can't. The window is getting in the way. Nice. And there we have another one. Oh, this one is also taking serious damage. Put out some normal drones to replace the ones. Another medium one. Oh no, now I can put out the small. Since this is only small stuff now. Have we all returned? Okay, let's put the small drones. And this should handle the frigates. We already have one great loot. Unfortunately, it's not a pulse laser, but it is a beam laser. But I'm planning to use pulse lasers on my Harbinger. Because I don't know who of you was that, but somebody recommended me to have a look at Kate Plays Games. And I found a fitting from Kate Plays Games channel for the Harbinger. And it looks like this. So this is the fitting that I will be going for. And apparently, it's not very far away from the one that Dio said I should go for the C2. This guy. So you were it, Bilty. Thank you for recommending this. So yeah, this is the Harbinger that I got from Kate Plays Games. And that's the one I will try to go for. The good thing is, apparently, far from the salvage that I need, I have all the modules that I need for this already. So it's just a matter of building the or getting the higher versions of the turrets. Oh no, I still need the blueprint. The blueprint for the guns. I don't have that one. Okay, some Combex explosive. What else do we have here? Let's get the drones back. Is he still here? No, he's not. The Blood Hideaway was the stuff that we did before, right? So that was only like very, very small stuff. Blood Hideaway. Yeah, that's only frigates. But we could do it, technically. Okay. But I think it's more worth to go for the salvage here, to be honest. Because when do I have so much salvage on the field? I know Dale Boy, a part of level 4 missions, but in my pocket. Like for doing level 4 missions, I would have to fly my ship to every shore. So here we are, next one. And 5 minutes left for the giveaway. So get yourself in if you want to win a Drake Melagrin Marshlight skin. Because this is the one that we're giving away right now. So if you aren't in a giveaway, now is your time. There are still slots available. Don't want to win it twice. Understandable, Leo Skyblade. Totally understandable. Are you online? Oh, you're talking to Delboy. Okay. Let's see what else we have. To be honest, getting a what is called a mobile tractor unit somewhere down the line would be so helpful. But let me just show you how much of a hassle would it be to build one of those. So a mobile tractor unit blueprint, first of all, would cost me 30 million ISK. That's the first thing. But that's only the blueprint. And now the fun stuff begins. Because for building this thing, I need wetware mainframe, Yamagani superconductors, and 2 organic mortar applicators. And these ones need condensates. But to be fair, technically I should be able to get this. Oh, wait. I need condensates. I already have robotics. I only need condensates, and that could... then I need 1 factory. Let me see for the other stuff. Wetware mainframe. Supercomputers. This one will be harder. Cryotechnon solution. Synthetic oil. We could build this. Fertilizers. We can't build that one. We would need proteins, but we don't have proteins on any of the planets yet. We do have the test cultures. We could technically build the synthetic oil. And what was the other stuff? Supercomputers. We can build this one. We have this one. We have this one. And bio research construction blocks, livestock. We do have biofuels. We only need proteins. Okay. By the way, there were no ventures in Jita for a moment. Loro breaking Eve. What is Loro doing right now? Is he doing a mining fleet? Or why are there no ventures? So let me have let me have a look at my PI for a moment. So the only planet that I have here, this does not have protein. This does not have protein. This also does not have protein. Complex organisms. So the temperate planet. That one would have protein. I have a crazy idea. They bought 5.5 thousand ventures and then gifted them to Loru. Okay. That's kind of crazy. 5.5 thousand ventures. So if I would place an extractor for proteins on this planet, then I could be able to build myself a mobile tractor unit if I have the blueprint in the future. So let me just see if that would technically be possible. Or the other thing is I could build it on this planet here. But I believe the power grid is already very, very used here. So complex organisms. There's like no way I would get to those places from here. I really don't want to do extractors on the factory planet, but I just want to see if it would technically be possible. Let me see. I don't think we have enough energy for that, to be honest. I would need to build an extractor somewhere here and then get this one down. I will need to see, I will need to have a look at that outside of the stream and do some research. Oh, dang it, we're already full. Then we'll just come back with the, then we will just come back with the salvaging cursor and get the rest of the loot. Okay, let's call this one save location LL. Wait a second. Dear God. But he just put a bunch of them back on the market for half of the normal price. There were some expensive ones for a couple million. One dude set up a sell order for 370 million. But the venture is so basic. Greed feeds evil. But if you watch the Oz report, he is asking that no one tell him. Okay. Greed feeds evil. Okay, so the time's over. Let's do the draw. And the winner is Xanetta 1 for the Drake Melagrin Marshlight skin. Xanetta, are you here? Maybe. Do you want a Melagrin Marshlight skin? Okay, you want this. Congratulations, Xanetta. The Drake Mulligan Marshlight skin goes to you. So here we are. And congrats on winning the giveaway. So let me see what we can give away next. Maybe not a Harbinger skin. Maybe an Ishtar skin. Let's go for an Ishtar skin. Could we please get a giveaway for the Ishtar Glittering Dream skin? This one here. Stoffel, would you do me a favor and set this one up? So this will be the next skin that is on the menu. I wish you all a bunch of luck for winning this. You can now enter. And we will need our salvaging cursor. So we got a bunch of modules. I will need to see which of those I will be able to reprocess for titanium, and which of those I am not able to reprocess. But as I have a lot of those already, I think only maybe the medium gremlin and the heavy lasers, those will be not reprocessed. The rest of those will probably be processed. I mean, it would be a nice thing. I'm not sure if we will be able to do that, but I'll just say that would be a nice thing if I am able to get enough resources to build the Harbinger tomorrow. Like to build it today, but have it finished tomorrow. That would be very, very nice. There is a legion in this system. Though I'm not sure who of those persons it is. Let me have a look at local threat for a moment. Um, okay, it's most likely not Richie. So it could be the other person. Okay. So let's dock and let's see how much I'm able to get out of these. And after that, we go with the salvager cursor. So this is the modules that we got. This one goes into the MISC container. Then we have upgraded multispectrum coating. I believe we will take this. Medium enduring armor repairer. We will also take this. How about power relays? How much do we have of those? Power relays. We have enough of those. How about energized membranes? Energized membranes. Okay, we could use some more of those. So let's keep those as well. What about the gremlin? Medium gremlin. We only have one, so let's take another one. What about the ghoul? We also want a medium ghoul. We definitely want these lasers. I think we have enough of this. How about a diagnostic system? Diagnostic system. Okay, apparently we don't have any of those, so let's put this in. I believe we have enough 10 MNs. Come on, don't tell me we don't have a 10 MN. We do have 10 MNs. Okay, we have way more than enough. And shield amplifiers, shield amp. We don't have any shield amplifiers, so let's take this one. Shield recharger. 6 of those, that's enough. And a shield booster. How much shield boosters do we have? Compact, small, medium. Okay, let's take the small, the medium shield booster. So all of these modules here will go into the reprocessing. Then let's use all of this. I think there should be something in the venture as well. And let's see. So if we reprocess all of this, we will get 200,000 tritanium. So let's do it. And let's see. It should be in the item hanger, I believe. It is. Let's put it in the ore container. And now let's see how much progress we have made towards building the Harbinger. Is it bugging? We should have made some progress, right? Or maybe the progress is not measurable. That could also be possible. Harbinger. At least I don't see any progress. We still had 2.6, I believe. And we also had 0.95 beforehand. So I'm not sure why it is like that. I'm here, but having too much fun. Great. Let me see. HMS Wombat Coercer. So this is now the ship of choice. It is fitted with salvagers and tractor beams. We will also fit it with some combat probes. Not combat probes, normal probes. By the way, that's a great idea of a activity we could do today. We could go and scan for some Tech 2 drones in popular regions. Delboy, around Fricourt. Is around Fricourt a place where you would be able to find Tech 2 drones? Or I heard that like Langizi is the most advanced mission hub that people are running from. So maybe I should go to Langizi instead. By the way, the offer still stands. If you have the possibility to give me some boosts in an Orca, for example, for mining, I will gladly accept the offer. Because I do need some tritanium. Stargates, Sharza. The ready point, right? It's not showing up. Dang it. So let's see what kind of salvage I'm able to get out of this. Have we claimed some? Oh, we still have 3 more signatures to go for. Stargates, Perna. No boasts here, unless you join us Tuesday in Shima for Tuesday's mining fleet. I'm not sure whether this is possible. Because next week will be kind of stressful for me. I'm not sure how much I'm actually able to stream next week. Because I do need to prepare for a exam, which I will write at the end of next week, like on Friday. And I will need to prepare during the week, so I will have a chance of passing that exam. And after that, that's like a milestone for me. Like if I'm able to pass this exam, then I have so much going off my chest. But before that, I really am stressing about this quite a lot, to be honest. Okay, so we are back here. Let's first drag in the loot containers. This, and this one. Also, let's reorder it. You don't need to stream it. It's just mining around 30 odd million units or more in Velspar and other ores. Yeah, the thing, Nightmare Crazy, is that I do want to stream that because I want the viewers of this stream, because I'm also uploading the VODs to YouTube. I want the viewers to be able to see any progress that I make towards my goals. Because otherwise, the next time they will turn in, and then suddenly I have all the tritanium mined in the meantime. But they didn't see how I got this, you know? So that's why I personally prefer to stream everything, because then it is recorded. Sniper will be streaming that night. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so this is just salvaging. Apparently, I only have three salvage lasers. But if I am able to scan while I'm doing this, it is worth it. Let me see. Pray you. So my salvaging attempts are not that high, but it's sniper handles the boosts and the mining fleet. But it's your choice altogether. Yeah, thank you for the offer. But like I said, I do want to stream every kind of progress that I do. So that's why I need to stream to do it. That's like my own barrier that I have set me. I know that. That's that I'm making this harder for me than it needs to be. But on the other hand, that's like how I play this game. I wouldn't be doing Ironman if I wouldn't enjoy it, making it harder for me. You could skip next week and prepare for the exam, and then the week after you can stream. That is right, Nightmare Crizzy. No one will judge you for it. The thing is, if I prepare for the exam all day long, in the evening I will be very exhausted and I want to do something else to like get my mind off, you know? So that's why streaming is like perfect for me. So I can do this in the evening and have something else in my head. And then at the next day, I will start like redoing the preparation for the exam. In the next week after that, I will have the week with my wife together. So we will be doing a lot of stuff together. For example, like going to the sauna, and we will maybe go hiking and stuff like that. So that's why I probably will stream a lot less in the upcoming week. But we will see how the evenings will go. You are winning a lot of loyalty points with the Alliance tournament. I'm trying to get the Caracal Gullnet. What is the Alliance tournament, Leo Skyblade? And how are you taking part in this? The only thing I know from the Alliance tournament is that they are giving out very expensive ships. Because apparently they have like very special ships and they cost a lot of money. Okay. To be honest, I have no clue what you're talking about right now, but that's fine with me. I'm just focusing on my salvaging here. And we got defective current pump, contaminated nanite compound. We got armor plates, which is great. And but we don't got the medium capacitor. Don't we have this one? We have this one. Trip power circuit. This is the stuff that we don't have much of at the moment. So we will need more trip power circuits. It's an alliance face-off. 30 alliances send a team to fight another team for 28 spots. This is the feeders. Okay. And you can like bet on the winner and win points for that. That's how it goes. Okay, I see. So that's nothing that I would be interested in. Just wanted to know what this is. You keep losing points. That's exactly the point here. That's why I wouldn't do this. I'm like not taking part in any kind of gambling. Because I would rather just have my points accumulating the normal way than gamble to get a higher chance or get a chance of a big boost. But on the other end, I'm also able to lose all the points at the same time. That's why there's no way I'm going to participate in this. Gambling is bad, apparently. Yeah, you're totally right about that. Okay, so 8 more minutes for the next giveaway draw. So use exclamation mark by note if you haven't entered the giveaway yet for the chance of winning a Drake Malagrin Marshlight skin. Might need to just go all in and I'll have to stop gambling. Yeah, that's right. Like if you force yourself to stop gambling, then you maybe will lose less points. But maybe there is a phrase that people that stop gambling were only one win away of their big jackpot. So that's something an addicted person would say. Not an addict. That's true as well. I was so close. Thank you for the follow, Mystery Orb. And welcome to the stream. Not a Drake, Ishtar. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. We are not giving away the Drake Malagrin Marshlight skin. We already gave this one away. But we are giving away a Ishtar Glittering Dream. Let me show you the skin. So Ishtar skin, this one is the one that is currently in the raffle. If you want to have this one. After the feeders, they weed out the team, the 4 remaining. Then they weed them out to the 2 final teams. The winning team wins a monument for the Alliance in Monarch, and they also win skins, bragging rights, and tournament ships. Oh, so they get their own special skins. That's neat. Thanks for the pep talk, Wombat. I'll just have to try again. Glad you can help me stay in the game. All future wins and losses will be because of you, Wombat. I'm not responsible for making you a game addict here. So that's your thing. If you want to gamble, then this is on you, not on me. The monument in Monarch are impressive to say at least. I've never seen any of those monuments. I maybe have to visit them. I also heard that there are a lot of interesting landmarks in Eve that I do need to visit. So maybe that is one thing I will be doing in a future stream. I think the AT ships are the biggest prizes. They look and expensive as hell. Wombat, I have a couple of ships available if you need them for giveaways. Sure, Lady Sky. Just send me a contract. I already have a bunch of ships, but I will put them in. So maybe tomorrow will be the big ship giveaways day, since it is a 400 follower special. So we already got. Let me see where it is. We got Caracal, Keela, Mala, Omen, Stabber, Thorax, Sunesis, a Damavik, and a Council Diplomatic Shuttle. So these are the ships that I currently have for giveaway tomorrow. On top of the Paladin, of course. That's still up for grab. But only for followers. Seen a lot of the landmarks. Some are not so impressive. But I've never seen any of the landmarks yet. So maybe this is one thing I should have a look after. Won't you agree? They are one of a kind. And I'm bound to send you a contract for a Merlin. Oh, thank you. But don't you need these ships yourself, Lady Sky? I mean, I gladly take anything that you throw at me for giving away. But I don't want you to lose out on any ships. Nope, already got one. Okay. Like, if you're fine with giving those away, then of course I will take them. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 4. Holy shit, those are so much wrecks. But on the flip side, we're getting a lot of salvage for this. And also some of the modules that we have left on the field. RT. No, ERT. Okay. Then I can also use my my keybinds, and I do not need to click. I list those you should see first. The first Titan wreck, the Eve Gate, the Burial Monument for Fallen Capsuleers, and the Titans of Amar. Let me put this out in a notepad so I don't forget about those. So let me make a new note here. I will call them landmarks. Landmarks bucket list. And then we put this one here. Are you using a Noctis for salvage? No, I am using a Coercer for salvage. Because I am doing an Ironman challenge here, which means every single ship or module which I have, I need to build myself. Or I need to find in space, but that's less likely. So that's why building is the only option. My IGN is Elara Virel. Okay, by the way, we have exactly the half-hour mark now. So let's draw the winner for the Ishtar skin. And the winner for the Ishtar skin is Zaid IBM Khalid. You are very lucky, sir, since you entered last and you won the prize. Congratulations. So, Glittering Dream. This one is going to you. Congratulations on that one. Okay, by the way, if you are the person that has not yet redeemed the contract for a Malediction Sidrin burn skin. You have only 1 hour left. Otherwise, this skin will be given away again. Just saying. So, if you are the person owning this character, please redeem this contract. Otherwise, it will go back to the giveaway pool. Wait, where is it? We are 1, 2, 3, 4. Who was the winner of that? Not me, I hope. No, it was Zaid IBM Khalid. He won the Glittering Dream Ishtar skin. So let's see what the next thing is that I will be giving away today. Del Boy. I'm not sure if you're still here. Oh, look, we have 3 of those. Then I would say let's give away 1 of those. So the next skin that is going to be given away is the Harbinger Death Glow Remnant skin. So this one here. Let me set up the giveaway for that one. Start giveaway. Harp Death Glow skin 50. Okay, giveaway is up. If you want to enter, exclamation mark buy note for this beautiful skin for the Harbinger. Because apparently I have multiple of those. Okay, let's pull in the last Rex here. Okay, nice. Rex are coming in. Salvage is also looking good. Do I have any fright? No, not yet. Apparently, I have none of those modules that I needed, or salvage that I needed. But maybe I'm shooting the rotten rats here. That could also be possible. Art. After I've got the salvage, I will go for the remaining combat sites. By the way, what the hell is this? Oh, there has been a contract. Oh, thank you for the Merlin, Lady Sky. That will go to the giveaway pool for tomorrow. Thank you very much. So what does a headbur guide site give to me? Can I see this somehow? Like what kind of minerals I can get from those? Wombat, I can't in good heart give up till you read this. When going to the first Titan wreck, please be very careful. It has rats around it most, if not all the time. Okay. How much of a problem are those rats? Like, are those only like frigates? Are those battle cruisers, battleships? You're welcome. You helped me out when I came back. Thank you. No problem. You're welcome as well. Oh, look, we finally are in reach of the last remaining wrecks here. They can be very problematic if you are unprepared. Are those like sleeper rats or are those like normal whatever? I don't know where the Titan wreck is. Is this Blood Raider or is that Angel territory? Sleeper rats don't attack unless you have bodies in the cargo. I'm not sure about that, Mystery Orb. I think that's only true for the Orthesian Lancers. But if you go into a combat site in a wormhole, then they will definitely attack you. It's hard to say because I went there when I was in a fleet, but I suggest taking a small fleet with you. Okay, so we could make this a community event in the future. That's a good call. Thank you for that. Yeah, right. I was talking about those. Okay, perfect. How much more Rex? Holy shit. We still have so much more salvage to go for. And I wanted to scan, by the way. I totally forgot about that. Go for this one. See, I said that I'm not able to multitask that well. And now you can see it. Yes, a community event will do. And fair warning, some of those landmarks are in nullsec. That's not a problem. If we are in like small, fast frigates, I think we should do fine, right? Hey, Telemachus Walter. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How was your day? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? Fast frigates should be fine. Okay. That's great to hear. As long as you don't pass through a faction warfare low sec. To be honest, we could also go in shuttles if bubbles are a problem. Condor with inertial stabilizers, MWD, and warp rigs. Like I said, we could also go in shuttles. Like, if we just want to go there to see something, we can definitely also go in shuttles. Shuttles will just as well. Okay, that's great to hear. I think rats don't attack shuttles. They do. Okay, so rats do attack shuttles. I think they don't attack capsules though, right? So we could go in capsule and then the rats are also not a problem at all. We just have the problem if we go into the bubble. I think that's the bigger problem, to be honest. A capsule in nullsec is a very bad idea. That's what I thought. Bubbles will be a problem for capsules. The rats won't attack if you are unarmed. Okay, so a shuttle is unarmed. That means it should not be attacked, right? I'm not sure how if that's how the logic works. In theory. Rats won't attack a capsule unless you go into a pirate stronghold. Okay, we're not planning to go into a pirate stronghold, so that should not be a problem. But bubbles will be a problem for capsules, as we just found out. Also, rats will attack you armed or not. Okay, now you're having two kinds of opinions here. One is saying rats won't attack you if you're unarmed in a shuttle. And then Nightmare Crizzy is saying rats will attack you if you're unarmed. Like, it doesn't matter whether you're armed or not. Tested it on test server. Okay, so if you say that you tested it, I will trust you on that one. Last time I checked it was 5 years ago. Okay, so since Nightmare Crizzy says that it was tested on test server, then I believe that this is true. Oh, nice. We got a data site, a regional Blood Raiders data site. But whatever ship this guy is in could be also doing those. Because I don't think there is a station in that system, which means the only thing that he can be doing at the moment is those sites. Since he's not combat scanning for me, so I know for sure that he's not after me. They attack you whether you are armed or not. Shuttles near rats are extremely bad idea due to the low HP of a shuttle. So if they do this, 2 or 3 of us will provide forwarding scouting to clear out rats before the main fleet arrives. Okay. But on the other hand, like, if we go in a fleet, I think bubbles shouldn't be that big of a problem. Because if we're in so many little frigates, then we should be able to pass through. If we just are fast enough to get out of the bubble. But if we are in fast aligning frigates, I think that should be possible. So if I go, for example, in my executioner, I have a less than 3-second align time, and that's should be fast enough, I believe, to align and burn out of the bubble. No, bubbles are not a problem on the route I have. Okay. That's good to know. So many wrecks. I mean, on one hand, I'm really not complaining, and on the other hand, I'm definitely complaining. Okay, wreck has been looted. Now let's go over there to the last wrecks that have loot. Oh, I found another one. I should focus on the wrecks with loot first. Man up, stop complaining, or you meet the commander's chariot firsthand. Okay. Nightmare Crizzy has spoken. Wait, the hell have I done? Where's the next one? Did some of the wrecks just disappear? I believe the list was longer. I think the list is getting shorter. Are we over the limit? They have a timer. 3 to 4 hours. Okay, but we're not 3 to 4 hours over that. So there's no way that those wrecks are despawning if it is 3 to 4 hours. It could be if it's 2 hours. That could be possible. Or 1 hour. I know nothing's happened. Just wanted to express is still rigged. No worries, Leo Skyblade. You are welcome to post the new rigged emojis as often as you want. By the way, the next emotes that you will be getting are a animated version of the salute emoji, like the 07 emote. And next, after that, you will be getting an animated version of the facepalm emote. So these are the next emotes that will come into the collection. Thanks. You're welcome. Right, I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream, Wombat. Thank you, Lady Sky. I'm not sure when you have time tomorrow. Like I said, I will be starting somewhere before downtime. Let me think. That should be 12 a.m., something like that. 12 a.m., maybe 1 p.m. Eve time. That's where I will start streaming tomorrow. And then I will go until 7 p.m. Eve time. So we will have a solid 6 to 7 hour stream tomorrow. The Commander Chariot is a Apocalypse with a complete glass cannon build. 1000 DPS and it's hidden near you. You mean at the landmark? I'm kind of confused at the moment. There is no Apocalypse hiding near me. No, near where you are. Oh, that is a landmark. I have you on D-scan. I have you on D-scan too. If you are Richie's Cesale, then I have you. But you can't be near me. You can be in system, but not near me. I am cloaked, so you won't find me. One question. Are you on grid with me right now? No. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That if you are on grid with me, that would have surprised me completely. Because apparently I am good at spotting things on my D-scan. So that's one thing I think I'm good at. So I would have noticed the comet probes. I can be. Also, have you scanned down the combat site beforehand and also made a bookmark? That could be a possible. That could be possible. How you could go with me on my grid. Also, no. Okay. So without combat scanning me, you won't be able to get to my location. I just have you in D-scan. Okay. Thank you for for reminding me that you have me on D-scan. So we are getting towards the end of the list. Scary, isn't it? As long as you aren't with me on grid, it's not that scary, to be honest. Because I have many people been in system with me also very people that I have had marked as terrible standing. But if you would be with me on grid and being cloaked right now, that would I would pay respects for that. That's for sure. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we are getting to the end of the list and only 9 more minutes for the next giveaway. Or have we done a giveaway? I believe we've done a giveaway. Yeah, we have done a giveaway. I was confused for a moment. I must admit. Oh, stuff is being pulled in. Luckily for you, my apocalypse is 2 jumps away. I'm hiding in a pacifier. Ah, I see. You are hiding in a pacifier. I mean, even if your apocalypse would be in the system with me, that would not scare me, to be honest. But like I said, if you would be on grid with me with that apocalypse right now, that would scare me. Ah, look, my capacitor is completely dry. I've managed to dry out my capacitor with only salvaging. I don't use that apocalypse often due to it being fragile as glass. That means my arbitrator would be able to kill that apocalypse, most likely, if it's a glass cannon. Because most likely you're only able to hit me if I'm not moving very fast. But if I'm moving fast, then you will have a hard time tracking me, right? You try to wipe 1000 DPS. That's for sure. Like, but you will need to apply that 1000 DPS. So only because you have 1000 DPS on paper does not mean that you will hit me with that 1000 DPS. If I have a frigate that is circling you in a very fast manner, then you probably are not able to hit me with that. That's what I'm trying to say. Done. Tracking enhancers across the board, plus drones. Okay. Then, yeah, maybe I'm not able to hit you. So let's see. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we are down to the last page of Rex. And then we're finally ready here to head home and do the other combat sites. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Best wise words. That's true. 5 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you want to win a Harbinger, I have forgotten how the skin is called. Harbinger Deathglow Remnant skin. Oh, Nightmare Chrissy wants ads. I mean, technically, this stream is no ads. That's why I have it like that. But if Nightmare Chrissy really wants ads, then who would I be to decline that request? Just to piss everyone off. So let me give you a short ad break. So Nightmare Crizzy is happy. And here you go. So see you after 30 seconds. And E. Okay. Please tell me when you're back from ads, by the way, so I know that you are here again. Because apparently it does not show that to me. I'm laughing hysterical. I don't get ads because my free coin blocked Twitch ads. Okay. What do you mean with your regoin? Is that a mistype? I don't have ads either. What I found out, my region. Oh, that's what you say. Okay. How do you get your region to block Twitch ads? That's kind of cool. I want that. Easily send a letter saying ads are inappropriate. What region seems like a good use for a VPN? Exactly. Switch to that region. So, Nightmare Crizzy, which region can we swap our VPNs to? I am so not telling. Also, it doesn't exist on a VPN. Okay. Are you living in Adamstown? Like in the middle of nowhere of the Pacific Ocean? I'm not sure whether you even have internet there, but no. I've never heard of a region that blocks Twitch ads, but that's kind of cool. South Africa. Oh, okay. That's also where Tales of Lumen is coming from. RNT. And I just saw that you left system. And we're almost finished with all the salvaging part here. So let me see. 12 kilometers. 12 and 13. Huh? I left system way before. Yeah, I know, but I've just realized that you have left system like over the past couple of minutes. That's why I just didn't mention it. Do you not have a mobile tractor unit? No, I don't have a mobile tractor unit because I would need to build that thing, Telemachus. And since a mobile tractor unit is not that easy to build, I don't have it. So now you are in system again. But once we are back in Parto, or no, maybe not. Let me do some research until tomorrow, and then I will have a look at how much would it take me to get my PI to the point where I would be able to build my own mobile tractor unit. Because, to be honest, I only think I need one extractor and maybe a few more factories, and that's all. But this one extractor could be problematic because I already have 3 extractors on the temperate planet, and I don't know if I have enough power left. So that's one thing I need to have a look at. And the other thing is, I could technically build the extractor on the factory planet, but maybe that is also problematic with the power grid. But other than that, I have most of the stuff. What is your command upgrade level? I already have this at 5. So command upgrades is maxed out. And let's do the draw for the giveaway. And the winner is Amitalex. So Amitalex, you have won yourself a Harbinger Death Glow Remnant skin. Are you here to take your prize? That is the question. Otherwise, we will have to do a redraw. How far apart is your factory? You have long links that can affect the power or CPU. You will see it in a moment. Once I am back in Parto, I will show you the PI that I have set up at the moment. And then you can see it for yourself. Okay, so it seems he's not here. So let's draw the winner again. And the winner is Freaky Beans. Freaky Beans, are you here? I'm serious. Buying an MTU is honestly a useful investment for the long run. Just because you are doing an Ironman challenge does not mean you can't invest. On one hand, I get what you're saying, Nightmare Crizzy. But on the other hand, buying anything off the market is strictly forbidden. So I would not buy an MTU just for convenience purposes. I would build myself an MTU if I would need it. I know that might sound a little bit crazy to you, but that's how I'm playing this game. And I will not just like do a loophole or do a exception just to get myself a quick MTU. Okay, so Freaky Beans is also not here. Let me draw again. And the next winner is Nightmare Crizzy. Look! Oh, Freaky Beans is here. Okay. Sorry, Nightmare Crizzy. Since Freaky Beans is here, I will give him the prize. But you will have another chance. Sorry. Sorry, was getting a drink. No worries. No worries. So, could I please have your IGN, Freaky Beans? And then I will send one over. Such a vibrant. Okay. Let me see. And this is for you. So here you go. Congratulations on the Harbinger Deathglow Remnant skin. Deathglow. Wait a second. I think I did a mistake here. I definitely did a mistake. Freaky Beans, I am afraid to ask you, but I will need to delete the contract because apparently I've sent you 3 of those skins and not only 1. Your amount of patience is staggering. I would have just given up. Also, I am too lazy. No, yeah, that might seem like it. I get this. But yeah, that's how I play here. No problem. Okay, so wait a second. I will send you the skin again. I just need to split it. How the hell do I split this skin? Maybe I need to do this in the contract. Let me see. Create contract. Can I split this somehow? Press shift. Yeah, I do. I pressed shift, but it still didn't work. I'm wondering why. Okay, let me see. Split stack. Ah, that's how it goes. Okay. And split stack again. And there we go. Okay, now you have only one. So here you go, Freaky Beans. This is your skin. Congratulations for winning, and have a lot of fun with this. Okay. So now I need to think about what to do next. We do have some modules still here, which I could reprocess. But I think most of them are valuable to me. Let's first think of another giveaway. Let's do... Let me see. Gosh, I have so much Harbinger skins. Merlin? No. Paladin skin? Those are with the Paladin tomorrow. Rimae. Stabber Fleet Issue Warp Conversions. I think that's a good price. Let me start a giveaway for a Stabber Fleet Warp Converge and 50. So the skin looks like this. So this is the normal Stabber, and this is the Stabber with the Warp Convergence skin. So if you want to have this skin, please enter the giveaway now. And let me put off all the stuff. So I found a lot of different mineral salvage that is going into the ore mineral container. Then we have coatings. We will keep this. I think we have enough of those 400 millimeters. Yes, definitely. So we can reprocess this one. Power relays. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ipa. And welcome. Nice. Hey, Zipov. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine. So IFA compacts, those are also not going to the reprocess. And hello, IPA as well. So what have you been doing today? Compact sensor booster, shield hardener. Let's take the shield hardener. Let's take the amplifier and let's get rid of all the other modules. So these are all going into the reprocessing container. Thank you for the follow, Shinji. I just finished Star Citizen for tonight. Oh, so you're not playing Eve. I see. Or you did not play Eve. Maybe you are playing Eve, but not today. So 12,000 tritanium. That's what we got of this. Let's put that in the container. And in the ore and minerals. So CPOF and IPA, we are having a giveaway for a Stabber Fleet Warp Convergence skin. So if you don't have that one in your collection yet, you could still enter by using !buy node. So this here is the skin, the Stabber Fleet Issue Navy Cruiser. This skin here we're giving away right now. So !buy node will buy you a ticket on one of these. I play Eve, not now. Stopped to play some time ago, but I always watch Eve streams. Friends don't like Eve. We play Star Citizen. Okay. So, don't know if you are familiar with the concept of an Ironman CPOF. Oh, IPA, not CPOF. And because I am trying to not rely on the player market at all, I'm not buying from the player market. I'm not buying from other players. I'm not selling to the player market. I'm only doing everything myself. So I will have to get the blueprints myself. I will have to gather all the materials. And then I have to build the ships, build the modules, and stuff like that. So that's how I play the game. So if you are interested in that kind of content, that's what I do. That's what I'm doing. That is challenging, that's right. As Nightmare Chrissy just said, I have too much patience. So let me see. Get my arbitrator out. Or we could go with a venture as well. No, I think we go with the arbitrator. Let's undock the arbitrator, but first of all, let's repair the drones. Okay, everything is repaired. That is Ironman challenge. That's right. So, yeah. And this is my arbitrator. And we're currently hunting for combat sites, which will give us a good amount of loot, which we can then salvage and reprocess to get minerals out of it. Because apparently mining tritanium in a venture is very inefficient. So the most efficient way is to use combat ships and kill rats and then reprocess the modules that you get from them to get the minerals that you need. The only thing that is like a little bit suboptimal is that I'm not getting any of those warp disruption field generators right now. Those would really help me out, but those are only from Serpentis and I believe Angels as well, but not from Blood Raiders. So I'm fighting the wrong rats for that. There best be a good reason you said my name. Currently in the middle of a security mission. I just said your name because I said, Nightmare Chrissy, that you were the one that said I have too much patience in this game. That's the only reason why I said your name. Yes, reprocess loot. Exactly. Because I did buy the blueprint for the Harbinger, which is my battle cruiser, but I haven't built a battle cruiser yet. So that is why I'm currently gathering the materials which I need to build myself the first ever battle cruiser. Best trid for a buck. I think armor plates might be changed. Yes. Armor plates. You mean like reprocessing armor plates? Ah, you mean the plates. Now I know what you mean. I see, I see. Wait. I just found out that the combat sites are no longer here. Wait, there were so many combat sites in Nara. Why are those no longer here? Or did I not see them? Besides the field jams. Besieged covert research. What is the besieged covert research facility? Besieged covert research facility. That's a Morgus Legion. Okay, it has a lot of cruisers and a lot of battle cruisers. You should deal kinetic damage. You need a ship that can sustain fire from up to 5 battleships. Okay. I don't think my ship can sustain damage from up to 5 battleships as once. So maybe I'm not in the position of doing this side right now. Besieged, you need a data analyzer. Man, I forgot more of this game than I thought. No worries. You are here to learn. Because I'm also learning. So you can learn with me. Because apparently I'm not a veteran at that game. I would still consider myself a noob, although I have played for like maybe 1 or 2 years, or maybe I think 1 or 2 years is fine. Okay, let's jump to Seshi. But I did not do any industry in that time. So I'm total noob in industry. Everything I know about industry I've learned during that challenge. So let's see what kind of combat sites I can find in this here. Installing Eve to check my account. Oh, look, there's a blot hideaway. And there's an Athanor here. Maybe I should check this one if it is reeling in a moon. Because moon mining is apparently also one thing I need to do. That I have on my list for the endurance. F cross set. Okay, I can't see what this guy wrote. Oh no, look. A Bifrost just entered the system. So let's see if it's flying towards me. Yes, it is. Okay, let's warp away. But maybe this Bifrost is going for the skiff. Oh yeah, Ironman means that you can't even research those blueprints for efficiency. Why does that mean that I can't research the blueprints? I am researching the blueprints. So I for example, researched 5% material efficiency for my blueprint for the what it is called for the Harbinger. Those just have has got 5% material efficiency. You just can't buy from people, but you can use their stations. You can also use NPC stations to research. You don't need to use player stations. But yeah, I am allowing myself to use player stations. I do need to do this for reactions, for example, which are a part of Tech 2 production. Well, you can, but you have to do a lot of data sites for those encryptors. I think you're confusing something here. You need the encryptors to do the inventions, but not the research, like the material efficiency and stuff like that. You just need ISK and time for doing those. Okay, apparently. Oh, I did not know that. You're welcome. Okay, we are on grid. Let's get the small faction drones out. For data cores, you should probably do research agents too. I will probably need to do them. Let me flash you for a moment. So, and hello, Base 8. Welcome. So, apparently, if you have a look at the screen, this here is Project Endurance. I'm currently trying to build myself an endurance, and this is the module, the minerals and the stuff that I need for building the endurance. All the stuff that has check marks in front of it, I already cleared. But the stuff that has no check mark on it yet, that's stuff I still need to get myself. And as you can see here, I do need some data cores, like down here, for doing the inventions. And apparently I only can get those from data sites, or as you have just mentioned, I should have a look in those research agents. So Base 8, how have you been doing today? Skill points, 7,822,074. Is anything okay or means nothing? I believe that means that you played a little bit less than maybe half a year, or no, a little bit more than half a year. Because at the moment, my skill points stand at 5. No, where's my total? 11. I have 11 million skill points, and I'm playing for like since January on this character. So I believe if you have like less, if you have like 7 million, that means that you have maybe played a little bit more than half a year. I'm doing good. The research agents you run errands for, and they will give you data cores over time. You buy them stuff from NPCs. That's pretty good. It means you can do a lot of things, and the next thing to look for is not far away. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong with that. Let's see what this blood frack has dropped. this count Omega skill points, or if Omega is disabled, it cut down my skill points. If Omega is disabled, it will cut down your Omega skills. There are like certain skills in the game, for example, let me see, Breacher Pod projection, for example, that require Omega. So if you have that one skilled, then this will be cut off. And there are also certain levels of skills that you will also lose access to. Speaking of NPC orders, there are NPC buy orders and sell orders for trade goods that you can make profit moving mostly useless stuff and buying it from NPC one place and selling it to another place. Yes, Space 8, I am aware of that. I did do Vitalk trading in the past. So Vitalk is apparently a drug which is sold here. And we could technically do one run. Just out of fun. Let us do one run for today. So let's jump to Nara. Thank you for explaining. Because this is always a quick bug. The problem is that you can only do it like once, not a week, but once every few days, because it will cut down immediately after you sold them. So if you sell the goods to the NPCs, then in the minute after that, the prices will have changed and you won't be able to repeat that. EPA, every skill that you can train as an alpha, even if it's over 5 million skill point limit, those will be still active. Stargate. But any skills or skill level that requires Omega gets cut. Exactly. So we have 2 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you still want to enter, ! by node will enter you for the giveaway. I do not enter because I'm not active at Eve. Someone deserves that more than me. That's very nice of you indeed, Ipa. So let me get my transport chip for a moment, and then I'll try to do the Vitalk trading. So I will need to buy it in Parto, and then I will need to bring it over to Semela. I could also bring it over to Olin or Shepazin. Okay, let's go. We want our sigil, which is our faster transport ship. Isn't that player trading? No, it's not. Because if an order has more than 90 days expiration time, that means that this is an order that was placed by an NPC. So you can buy and sell from those, and no player will receive anything. So that's why it's fine for me doing this. So let's buy 1,249, because apparently, I don't know if that's a bug or not, but that's something I got told, that if you don't buy 1,250 units, but only 1,249, then the price will not get adjusted, and you will be able to buy a whole nother 1,249 units Oh, I don't have even enough ISK. Great to know. Okay. So I will need to do that again in the future. Let me get the Vitok then. I think I have some more Vitok somewhere. Vitok. It's in the MISC container. Vitok, 25. Okay, so let's get this one. Okay, so Sigil is ready. Let's undock and get this stuff somewhere else. But let's first see. It's only 600, 637. Maybe I can get my magnate up to that point, and that would make it very much easier to transport that stuff. So let me see. Cargo hold. Do I only have so much? Expanded. Okay, I do need more expanded cargo holds to be produced, it seems. Because I only have 2 of those. Let's see how far this will take me. And that's only 575. I think I have, in the coercer, I have more. Let's board my coercer. Yeah, so the coercer has more expanded cargo holds. Let's put those off the coercer then. And let's use the magnate again. Okay, and I see that we are due for a giveaway. So let's draw the winner. And the winner is Alchemist 1206. Alchemist, are you here to take your prize? Yes, indeed. Congratulations on winning the Stabber Fleet Issue Warp Conversion skin. So let me get this over to you. And here you go. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. And Leo Skyblade calling out rigged again. Let me not market orders. Let me take a look at the contracts. Because apparently... Oh no, it's still running. Less than an hour though. So in less than an hour, I will get the Sidrin Burn skin back. Okay, that should be enough. So I don't need to have my sigil. So let's take the Vitok out of the sigil and put it into the magnate instead. And then we will use the magnate for transport. Okay, I'm back and focused in. Can't train anything. All skills I put appears in queue will be yellow, black, overlay, and training time says red and paused. Yeah, the reason for that is quite simple. Because you are only able to use the skill queue up to 5 million skill points. And after that, you will either have to get Omega or you will have to inject the skill points by like getting them from dailies and stuff like that, like as injectable item, like this one here. Also, or you can also get a daily alpha injector from the market. Thank you, the Bojum, for raiding with 7 viewers. Welcome to the party. Let me give you a shout out for the moment. So how has your stream been so far? What have you done today? Lol, I will love that wombat dance. Yeah, I think this is also one of my favorite raid alerts. I have like 3 different scenes that can be playing, and this is by far the one that I enjoy the most. New emote. The problem is Twitch has a guideline against twerking characters, so you can't have like an emote with a shaking butt. Otherwise, it might get reported and removed. My total net worth is 800 million. I mean, that's not bad. You can do quite a lot with 800 million. So let's see. We want to go to... Where could I sell this? I think Simela had the best price, right? Yeah, let's go to Simela then. Set destination. How is the stream going? Stream is going very fine. I'm not sure whether you are in the know, like what I'm doing here, but I am doing an Ironman challenge in EVE. That means that I can only use stuff which I have produced myself or I have found in space as a kind of loot from rats, for example, or like in player Rex. I started this thing in January, and I've been going for 71 days now, and it has been a blast. Wow, thank you. Oz Eve just rated with 186 viewers. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey Oz, how have you been doing? How was your stream today? I think people were just mentioning you beforehand and your EVE economic report. Wombat is my favorite animal. It is also my favorite animal, Oz. That's why I have this name. So, if you haven't followed Oz Eve yet, please give this man a follow. He does great content for Eve, and I've seen that he does like these Eve economic reports and does a lot of interesting stuff, and he's really worth a follow. So, to all the new viewers, first of all, welcome to the stream. I am the WarpingWombat, and I'm doing an EVE Ironman challenge, which means that I, in comparison to what Oz is doing, I'm not using the player market at all. So I'm trying to build everything in EVE myself. I'm gathering the materials myself. I'm buying the blueprint originals from the NPCs. I'm building the ships myself. And yes, that's about it. So I'm currently trying to build myself my first battlecruiser because I started from a Corvette in January. If you are interested in how this went, every single stream, VOD, is still on YouTube. So if you want, have a look at my YouTube. And then you're able to find like every single episode from the market without market playing. Exactly. Like, I'm only buying from NPC sell orders and selling to NPC buy orders. This is the only thing I'm doing. But other than that, no market play at all. Like not selling or buying from any players. Thank you so much for the follows. By the way, if we get to 500 followers, I have a very special ship that I have been gifted to give away. So just so you know, this ship here will be given away as a 500 follower special. We are not there yet, but just so you know, maybe keep an eye on this channel if you want a Nidogur. It is a Minmatar carrier, as I was told. "95 followers to go. I think it's a little bit less now. We are more follows than that, Slim Monkey. But thank you so much for all of you. So, Oz, I don't know if you have ever considered playing Eve as an Ironman, because this like is exactly the opposite of what you are doing. Like, you're interacting with the market a lot. But what I can tell is it's a very funny challenge, and I really enjoy doing it. It's mine, Wombat. They don't need to join. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Iril. So we're currently shipping some Vitok, which we bought in low sec to high sec, because this is one way how we can get ourselves some money by purchasing goods from NPCs and selling them to NPCs. But apparently, this is only able at a very limited scale, because after we sell the stuff to the NPCs, the prices will adjust, and then I will no longer be able to use that good anymore at this NPC. Maybe this challenge will prove both points of view, that market is important and vice versa. That is definitely true. Like, if you're following this challenge and you know like how hard it is to get to certain thresholds, then imagining just being able to buy the stuff from the market is like so crazy. Oh, look, a Harbinger. We are currently trying to build ourselves exactly this ship here. So I've been working over the last 3 to 4 months to get myself a Harbinger blueprint. And just last week, I finally managed to get enough ISK to purchase this Harbinger blueprint. And now we are currently trying to gather all the materials here that I need for building that goddamn thing. So let's sell this to the market. This looks good. And let's sell it off. So we got 12 million in total. Let's just place this Vitok here. I don't need it at my location. Now let's see, can we do another one of those traits? And thank you for the follow, Noob Estonia. We've just did the last giveaway. So let's see the next giveaway that I'm able to do. So I still have a few skins to give away. And I think the next one... let's go for Heron skin. So give me a second. And okay, so giveaway is started. This is the ship that you are able to get. It looks like the mail cars from the mail delivery service in Germany, which is called DHL. So that's a funny thing. But yeah, if you want that, use !buy note and you will be entered for the giveaway. And in half an hour, we will do the drawing. Or not half an hour, maybe a little bit more. On the half-hour mark, we will do the drawing. And after we did the draw, we will see who of you will be able to win this. So let's undock. And let's see if I'm able to get another one of those. So I can buy them in Azedi. And I can sell them in Olin, for example. So let's go to Azedi. and then we'll try off the next batch. What I haven't taken a look at is how much is the difference. Okay, not that much as we had before, but it should still give us a little bit more than when we put in. So, by the way, to all of the viewers that have just joined in, at the moment, I'm trying to build myself a Harbinger, as I said. But because just building Tech 1 ships would be boring, right? So we are also doing another challenge on the side. Let me introduce you to Project Endurance. This here is Project Endurance. I've listed up all the different materials that I need for building myself an Endurance. The materials you see, which are checked with a check mark in front of it, those I've already got. The rest of those, I'm still on it to accumulate them. So you see, we are making progress, but the progress is very slow indeed. So the most most sophisticated challenge for the moment is getting the moon ore here. So this is going to be the hardest part for me. The other stuff is just ISK and planetary interaction. That's basically free. After I've set the PI up, of course. Have a nice stream. I have to go. Got training in the morning for my first half marathon. Appreciate it. Keep the good work. Thank you, Ipa. And welcome to the community showdown. So, just for you to, for your information, tomorrow on the 1st of September, I will be doing a 400 follower special because I've just hit 400 followers this week and I was gifted a paladin to give away. And I also have a lot of time. So tomorrow I will start after before downtime, and I will be streaming until 7 p.m. Eve. And we will be doing a lot of Sisters of Eve missions. We will be doing some mining to gather some materials. Maybe we're even able to start the production for the Harbinger or go from some data sites. So we have a lot of different stuff we could do. Maybe even have a look at moon mining if we find a moon to mine. So if you want, try to jump in tomorrow and we will see. And at the end of the stream, I will be giving away a paladin to one of my followers. Because this is apparently the special that I was given as a special gift for the 400 follower special. And as I'm not accepting any ships myself, so I would never accept any gifts I get in terms of ships or modules. I only accept skins. Like if you want to do me a favor and give me something, please only donate me skins. Don't donate me any modules or any ships you want me to use. Every ship that I get is just given away on stream. So I've got a lot of ships here, for example, that I was gifted. I think they're most likely in Jita for the moment. So I got, where are those? Here. Omens, Caracals, Malas, Healers, Arbitrator, Stabber, Thorax. So all of these will be given away at some point. Have a good night, Warping. Yeah, thank you, Ipa. And have a good night as well. And I have still Project Endurance in my face, so let's put this off. I think you have now had enough time to read all this, so we can go back to the screen. We are in Azedi now, so I will pick up another another stack of those Vitok and then trade it over to another NPC at another station. But the plan why I said that I want to go for tomorrow, maybe for Sisters of Eve missions, is because I've lost my last flight of sister core probes. So I need a new one, and the only way for me to get one is to get the loyalty points to exchange for the sister core probes. So that's one thing I want to get done tomorrow. So 1,249 again. Purchase. And let's go to Shopizin. At the magnate. By the way, if you are wondering what kind of goals does Wombat have in his challenge, let me introduce you to my notepads. So at the moment, like I said, we are doing Project Endurance. So once the Endurance is done, and that will take some time, like don't get me wrong, this will take, I think, at least 1 or 2 months until we have this. But if after we have this Endurance, the next thing that I'm trying to build myself will be a Stratius. After we are finished with the Stratius, the next goal will be the Curse. And all of these modules and blueprints that I get for these ships here will then all be aligning perfectly with my, I wouldn't say final goal, but which will align with my most advanced goal so far, which is to build myself a Paladin. Because apparently I only need these 3 blueprints after I've built the other ships to and all the planetary interaction, ice mining and moon mining, of course, are like a lot of minerals. But apart from that, only 3 more blueprints and then I have my Paladin. So my hope is that once I have, for example, the Curse, that I will have accumulated so much of these resources here that I just need the blueprints, then I will have my own Paladin. And that's really one goal which I'm really looking forward to. But I think we're talking about years of content. I'm not sure if I will be able to complete the Paladin this year. I'm most likely not. I think that will be at least 1 year. We'll see. It took us 3 to 4 months to get the blueprint for the Harbinger, and the blueprint for the Paladin is 3 times as expensive. Let's say 4 times, because we also need the ISK for going for the reaction blueprint. Okay, here we are in Shepazin. Let's sell this to NPC sell orders. Let me also prove to you that it is in fact an NPC sell order. NPC buy order, sorry, not NPC sell order. Close current tab. So let's sell this off. And do we have more? Can I make more? We could technically still buy in a Zeddy and also sell at Shepazin again. So that's still up. Okay, then let's do this one more time. We also have a transport ship. Which we could use, technically. But first of all, I will use my Magnate, because it's much easier to navigate through Losec with a little frigate than it is with my transport ship. Your background music quality is problem? What do you mean? Is the quality of the background music not good? I think there should be not a problem. Interference noise, static. Okay, wait a second. Let me see if I can fix this. Is it still there? Because if not, then I think it was just part of the track. Like it was meant to be there. A little bit, yes. It was gone twice. Okay. That's odd, to be honest. Because the music is just coming from Spotify. So I don't know how. Now I hear it again. It's definitely coming from Spotify. But I don't know why it is like that. Let me see. Spotify. Okay. I can just restart Spotify, maybe. Maybe that solves it. Let's do this one. Let's see if that has solved the issue. Tell me if it's still there or not. At the moment, I can't hear it. So maybe that has solved the issue. Yes, gone. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. So let's purchase another flight of this Vitok. 1,249. And now the price has gone up. And let's bring it to Shapizin again. So 15 minutes until the giveaway draw. So if you haven't entered yet, use !buy note for the chance of winning. I need to remember which skin. I think it was a Heron Sento Isideko combine. So this skin here. Let me also showcase it again. So this is the skin we're giving away right now. So if you want to have this, use !buy note to enter. My ears are really resting now. Great to hear that. Like, I wasn't aware that it was so bad, that the interference noise was so bad. But thank you for enduring this pain and telling me that it was that bad. So I was able to change that. Die FD. I'm not sure what you're trying to say to me. Okay, so we're almost in Shapizin. What is a drone squad? Let me have a look at that. Die DHL-Heron. Ja, genau, exakt. So, and one jump only. So drone squad. What kind of site is the drone squad? Oh, that looks like a lot of fun. So it was, I believe, in Galnavsat. Okay, let's go back to Galnavsat after that one. Because there was a drone squad, and I think that is the perfect site for us to do with the arbitrator. Not sure if it's in Shalne though, or in Galnavsat, but we will have a look and we'll see. Here we are again. Let's sell off the last remaining stuff. And here we go. I mean, it's not much, but we got ourselves a few million. I can't remember exactly how much we had beforehand, but I think we did fine. So let's get our arbitrator and do some ratting. But apparently this will only be for ISK, because drones do not drop loot so far. But I will be able to go for some I will be able to go for some loot, some bounties. And maybe if we're really, really lucky, I will get an escalation, which I can do tomorrow. Because the escalation for this site, if you remember it, base 8, is the outgrowth drone hive. That's the site where I think I took 1.5 hours for the last boss. But in the end, it was worth it. So definitely going for this one. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, it took forever, but in the end, the loot was worth it. So I will fly off those sites again. Other than that, there are no combat sites at the moment. And I can move this backwards. And let's also lock all the windows again. So I don't accidentally move them around. Okay. 2 more jumps. Oh, look, we have a blood hideaway in Anara. Let me also have a look at the blood hideaway. Okay, that's a very easy one. That has only frigates. So not that good. But like an easy one to snack while we're going for the other one. And maybe tomorrow, like if someone of you has the possibility to provide me some mining boosts so I am able to mine tritanium a lot more efficient, that would be great. Like, that's the only support in the game that I am allowing myself, like, to join other fleets and benefit from some boosts. So if someone of you has an orca or a porpoise, I believe, which is able to provide me some boost tomorrow, that will be much appreciated. But other than that, we will just take longer. Like, we will definitely do the mining, no long how it takes. No matter how long it takes. It will just be more efficient if we could get a boost. Okay, we are back in our home. Let's get the arbitrator out. One, two, and go. Have I forgot? Okay, I forgot a metal scrap. Other than that, I'm good. Okay. Then let's undock. And Stargates Nara. We have all the drones. We have all the lasers with us. Focused a focal. Medium. Let me see. Have I got any better guns? Focused medium beam lasers. At the moment, it does not look like it. No, we only have focused a focal. So the better version of this laser, which I am searching for, which would really increase my DPS by quite a bit, would be a focused modulated energy, a medium energy beam. So if I'm able to get any of those modules, that would be very much appreciated. And also any of the, what was it? Let me look for the Harbinger. Harbinger. Any of heavy modulated pulse energy beams. Those are also highly appreciated. So let's take the Blood Hideaway while we're doing this, since that's just an easy snack on the way. That's only some frigates, and then we're out of this. And maybe we get something cool, or maybe not. We gotta shame that Boge for a longer stream, but also, hey, WarpingWombat. Thank you, Tenonus Rock. Unfortunately, Booch has not replied to me, so I'm not sure whether he was here for long. So I don't really know what he did, because I asked him that question, and he apparently didn't reply. And thank you so much for the follow, Tenonus Rook. So maybe you can jump in for Bush and tell me what he did in his stream today. Gotta get Tanja so I can get you Eggman or Yoda banana. The thing is, Teninus Rook, why I don't have Tanja at the moment is that I am doing this kind of a series, you know? So I'm doing like day 71 at the moment. And I am doing this this Ironman series at the moment, and I'm uploading each of those VODs to YouTube. And for the people on YouTube, it would be very annoying to have like Tanja full screen open, just pushing out messages all the time. So allow Tanja day or breaks, I don't know, but I respect it. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I did not know that I have this enabled, by the way. And I also don't see anything. But thank you for... mining boost is a ship module effect. One ship gives another ship mining boost. He doesn't see, but you see them. Let me go into Twitch. Maybe I can't see them because I'm apparently not seeing them myself. Activity feed, edit layout. How can I see my own stream? Apparently, I somehow edit info. No, I'll stream preview. Also, Ironman love. Thank you. So I know that this is like maybe not. Wow, thank you. Very, very nice. Thank you so much, Teninus Rook. That's so kind of you. I researched elsewhere about what this mining boost means. Oh, I could also tell you that. Like, there is an orca, a ship, or a porpoise, and it is able to use a mining boost module. And that will, like, put a boost on all the ships that are in the area of the ship that will increase, for example, their mining speed or yeah, I think it just increases the mining speed. And this is just like that would help me to mine a lot faster than I would usually be able to, you know? So that's what I'm asking for. Increase range also. Okay, so it's not only speed, it will also increase the range. That's great. Oh, nice. We got a compact shield hardener. Okay, so let's go to the next system. Because I definitely want to have a look at the drone squad that I found earlier. And yes, so since I have only access to a venture, because building a barge would require me to get a blueprint original for that barge, and that is as expensive as getting myself a paladin blueprint, a apocalypse blueprint, sorry. Sorry, I was away. What happened? How did I get a sub? You, my friend, were gifted a sub by Teninus Rook. So he really did you a favor. So Teninus Rook, what are you doing in Eve? What is your kind of beer, maybe? Like, what do you enjoy? Are you a miner? Are you a PvPer? Are you an industrialist? What else is there? A transporter? A PvE enjoyer? Level 4 or burner mission runner? By the way, what do you think about my skin? I really like this one. Oz Eve sent me. Hey, Blue Grace, welcome. Batman skin. It's not Batman, but I can see the similarities. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so we have the drone squad here, but we also have a random person in that system. So let me have a look. I'm not sure whether... Oh, he left system. Okay. Then let's warp to the drone squad. And let's see what I'm able to do. Act like a real streamer, so Hammer schlagen. Maybe. Like, what does a professional streamer do? Pretty much the Care Bear variant of Warfare links. Or maybe I missed a message. Also, WarpingWombat, do you do TTRPG? What is TTRPG? Could you please explain that acronym for me? Canonus Rook. Please don't ham the schlags. Oh, wait. Holy shit. I'm like in the middle of that. Should have not gone for that. D&D Star Wars Rifts tabletop role-playing game. No, apparently I'm not doing those. Well, let me see. Where is my browser? I think it was this one. No, it was not this one. It's this one. Drone Squad. Holy shit. Why I'm not using my armor repairer? Hello, can I please get my armor repaired? Thank you. That was close. And it's getting closer. Hello? I'm getting so much damage here. Maybe I should get rid of the tower sentries first. Okay, now let's get rid of the tower sentries. And why am I bumping? Oh, I'm bumping in the structure here. That's the problem. Oh, look, my ship is burning. Activate your armor rep. Do you like Fallout stories where you make moral choices, craft A and fly ships? I think I would like that. I've never played D&D, to be honest, but I've always toyed with the idea of getting myself Baldur's Gate 3 to like get into this genre. But so far, I haven't done it. Because it was always too expensive. Okay, so it has cooled down a little bit. Is this only a single pocket? It seems like it. Okay, let's get in the drones. I will be warping at, let's go keep at range at 40 kilometers. Keep at range 40 kilometers. There is still one sentry. So let's get rid of the last one. Everyone seems to react that way to the fire. I mean, it looks very cool, to be honest. But I'm wondering why it does this. Because my armor is completely full. Is it because of the shields? Drink some water. Oh, of course. I will do that. I have my big cup right next to my desk here. So I'll take a big sip out of it. Perfect. Womp, where are you hail from? I'm from Germany. So I am streaming from Germany here. Where are you from? Darn or Frank or Burl areas. I am from the Black Forest. Like, I'm living in the Black Forest. Not in the forest itself, but like in the area. I'm from the sad states of affairs in USA. Aw. That sounds very depressing. Nice cake. You mean because of the candle here? Booga AU. And welcome, Booga. Let me also give you a shout out, mate. Black Forest cake. Ah, you're referring to the cake. Of course. Why haven't I thought about that? Shout out Booga AU. So here you go. If you haven't followed Booga AU, this man is also worth a follow. He does a very much fun content. German chocolate cake is great as well. It is. It is indeed. I'm still wondering why my ship is burning like in flames, although I'm not having any single damage in my armor or my hull. But I mean, I'm not asking questions. It's just burning. You have 4 structure damage. All right, I do have structure damage. Thank you for pointing that one out. I did not see that. Let's orbit at 75 kilometers. It's doing the Burning Man run. Oh, by the way, we are nearing the giveaway break. So if you haven't entered for the giveaway, use !buy note, and then I will draw the winner for the current giveaway. And after that, we'll do another one. It is on fire. It is still in play. Good fleet marking. Oh, quite a few people that haven't joined the giveaway yet. Okay, so let's draw the winner now. And the winner of the Cento skin is Slim Monkey 81. You could set up to show the percentage. Rigged. Again, yeah, it seems like it. Congratulations, though. But of course, yeah, he did one before. So that's one thing to keep in mind. So could I please get your IGN again? Aw, give to another one. Aw, that's kind of you, Slim Monkey. So let's draw another one. And let's see who is the new winner. And the next winner is Red Zora Forever 20. Red Zora, congratulations for winning the skin. Could I please have your IGN? Leo Skyblade is calling rigged, by the way, every time. He is not the winner. So don't be bothered by that one. Red Zora, are you here? You will have to speak up, otherwise I will have to redraw again. I had a nice surprise yesterday. I went to an ice belt and started mining, and then I was invited to a fleet, and he said that he watches my streams, but just lurks. What a cool interaction. Oh, nice. Okay. Then let's, I would say, let's draw again, since Red Zora does not seem to be here. And the next winner is Freaky Beans. And you were complaining that Slim Monkey won again. No! Now it's rigged again. Redraw. Okay. Also rigged. Then let's redraw another time. And the winner is Teninus Rook. Please don't tell me to redraw again. I think I'm new. Yeah, you're new. Best Urikas. Okay. Ah, come on. I wanted to copy your name, but the chat went very quickly. So Zento, that was the name of the skin. And I will make a contract. Not this one. Correct. New is best for wins. That's true. So here you go. Congratulations on winning the Heron Zento Izideko skin. Thank you. I love Slim and Leo, Satan, and the Amar Province band. See, Teninus Rook, you gifted the sub and it go to you. Almost worth your prison. So let me see what skin is going to be the next one. So the next skin we are giving away will be a Crucifier Ursa. Wow, thank you for the sub, Booga. Much appreciated. And welcome to the club. So just for transparency, if you are also part of the Discord, you will get special access to a Discord-only member channel. Greasing the wheels for my next win. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, I saw. Sorry, Teninus Nuke was the one that did the sub. I thought that Booga was the one. So thank you again, Teninus Rook, for another gift sub. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. So let me see. Skin. Which skin? Let's go with the Armageddon. We have an Armageddon Deathglow Remnant skin. So it looks like this one here. Let's start giveaway. You will have to wait for a moment. Boo, Amar! Armageddon and Deathglow skin. Okay, giveaway is up. So if you want to win this beautiful skin, please use !buy note and you will be entering the giveaway. I love that, by the way. It's only Amar ships. Apparently, you are watching an Amar player here, right? So it would be funny if it's not always Amar ships. Trust in Rust. Oh, look, another honey badger has entered my local. Apparently, it's not Stoffel. Will the drones relocate to that battleship? I don't think so. So let's get a little bit closer. Hell yeah, brother. Amar ships be on fire. Well, WarpingWombat is an Amar, and I am a Minmatar. But you don't need to be worried, since I am an Amar that does not like to be involved in slavery. Let's do 70. In Rust we trust, held on by duct tape and dreams. Minmatari makes stuff in caves with scraps. What a poser. WarpingWombat is a noble kind inheriting the rough business. Need to add quotes. So apparently we have 2 more waves to go. Let me see, that should be wave 2. So third spawn will be another... No, we already are in the third spawn. So next spawn will be 3 battle cruisers and 4 battleships. Oh no, the prominent drone structure. This is the one. Fourth spawn will be 3 battle cruisers and 3 cruisers. So no battleships at all for the next spawn. Will say if I pop Wombat, so I will be sad but also happy. Add quote, I, WarpingWombat, love the noodles that get doodled from the oodles. What the hell? So after this combat site, that will probably be the last thing I'm doing today. So, like I said, tomorrow before downtime, I'm thinking about maybe 12 a.m. or 1 p.m. Eve time. Then I will start the stream tomorrow, and then we will go until 7 p.m. Eve time. With the downtime, of course. What time is downtime? I believe it's 12. I can't say it for sure. Does any one of you which time in Eve the downtime happens? It's 11 a.m. Eve time. Okay. So yeah, so 11 a.m. is downtime. Then I won't. Downtime is in 11 hours. Yeah, apparently. So 11 hours and 30 minutes from now. Yeah, I will try to like start before downtime and then we stream over downtime. But since I can't promise that, we'll see. But just like keep an eye open for the notification tomorrow. And then the big 400 follower giveaway will start. And the 400 follower stream, not the giveaway. The giveaway will be towards the end of the stream. WarpingWombat takes a schnitzel break. 4 a.m. for me, I think. So if we go, if we get to 500 followers in the next period, then I will be giving away the Nidogur, which I was gifted myself as a 500 follower special. Going to keep me awake around the clock, are you? I mean, sorry for that. I'm not trying to keep you away around the clock. I mean, sleep is important. Talk to Sis. He may be in your time slot with a new schedule. You mean because of the mining boosts? Tennis Rook, or where you are referring to? I think without of context, he is working now. So is his in-game name Sith? He is weird USA time. Okay. Sis 0. Okay. Sis is a streamer. Okay. I haven't seen that name. That's why I'm wondering. But of course, like if he has the possibility to support me with mining boosts, I will reach out to him tomorrow. Let me put his name in a notepad so I don't miss it. Where it is, let's say upcoming plans. Let's do mining titanium with boosts. Okay. He is J, but you could rate each other. Good content balance, maybe. You mean he's doing wormholes? What do you mean with that? He does not have VODs. Yeah, he is in a wormhole. Oh, look, my dog is here. She also wants me to come to bed. That's what I'm trying to learn. By the way, how successful have your wormhole attempts been so far, Leo Skyblade? Give Doggo treats. Of course, Leo Skyblade. I will give Maya some treats right now. She's just standing besides me. Maya, here. And Maya has gotten her treats. Thank you, Leo Skyblade, for redeeming them. I guess she's very happy about that. More treats, more. If warping wombat treats is a command now. No, no, no. I do have some snacks here besides me. The problem is that if I would eat those, you would have all the crackling noise inside the microphone. And I don't want to have that. So that's why I'm not eating any of these snacks. So I will keep them for tomorrow. Hey, Debrasfield, fat doggo. No, she isn't a fat doggo. She's actually pretty slim. I am ready. Announce it. Snack break. You know what? That's indeed a good idea. Maybe I will, the same with the hydration redeemable. I will do a snack break redeemable. Let's test. Take one snack. Okay, let me see. Let me try to take one of these. And let's see how noisy this is. So have you heard anything? Nope, nothing. Okay. Then maybe I can just eat some snacks beside next time. Okay, so this is the 4th spawn. Let's go for the battle cruisers and the cruisers. Is cap a thing? To be honest, I need to put a timer on the redeem. That's right. I haven't played around with that. Like I said, I'm still pretty new myself to the whole streaming thing. I started in January. I still consider myself very new to that. So, yeah, I need to figure that out. Maybe put some timers. At the moment, I just have no idea how much a good timer would be. Like, what is too much and what is maybe a little bit less, you know? Okay, so this is the last wave. Once this wave is dead, there should be one spawn, and that concludes this site. And then we will see whether I will get an escalation, which I can run tomorrow, or if I won't get an escalation. If I get an escalation, I will need to remind me to get myself the Zaubiki's hacker card this time. Ship spinning is what my cat Cam 2 Maker did from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ship spinning. Is that really a thing? That like people only log into Eve to spin their ship around in Eve? Is that really a thing? Hey, thank you for the follow, Freaky Beans. And welcome. Some folks just stroke their hanger. Yes, I did it when I was struggling to decide what to do. Nice, Wombat. Yes, spin your ship in station and watch for the counter at the bottom. There is a counter? I did not know there was a counter for that one. Yes, it counts. Okay. Apparently, I need to have a look at this. I will do it once I'm docked back in station. Okay, so only 2 ships remaining, and then their last battleship will spawn. It just looks like a burning candle. So after this site is completed, we will fly back to my home station. And then we will do the last draw. Do we need to destroy the drone structure now? Maybe. Okay, apparently it did not escalate. So the site is finished. We got no escalation. And we also didn't get a battleship spawn. That's sad. So let's warp back home. But we got some bounties. That's also not bad, I would say. I'm ready to win my paladin. It's why I haven't been winning today, just saving up my luck. I don't think that's how it works, Leo Skyblade, to be honest. I don't think that's how luck in this stream works. So we are going back to my home. Apparently there was no loot. Maybe I need to get into Poshvin again tomorrow for mining some tritanium. If I don't get mining boosts. The only thing is I will need to search for some wormhole entrances to Poshvan. So maybe if some of you find a entrance to Poshvan tomorrow, just let me know the system and the signature where you found it, and I will try to make myself there. Try to make myself the way there. Look, I can't even speak proper English anymore. I have gotten it to 5,000, but then it stopped and it started over. Holy shit. Slim Monkey, you really need to get a hobby. If you have so much time to spin your ship 5,000 times in the hangar. Holy shit. You don't know how my luck works. It's like when I gamble, the next bet will be big, will be win big. Also, WarpingWombat is new, but are there roam fleet days from trade hubs? What do you mean with roam fleet days from trade hubs? Wait a second. Is that a stupid idea? Or is that a stupid idea? How far from home am I? I'm 2 jumps. You know what? I am up for a stupid idea. Let's warp back home. Let's get myself a warp disruptor. And let's try to get myself a retriever. I have no clue how if that's going to work. But I'll try. Would fly with you, no SRP. You say we are going to deliver pizza to the goons or to X and card a gathering. Wait, WarpingWombat's going to lead a fleet? When? I'm ready. I've never led a fleet. Holy shit. What are you expecting from me? I like turtles in the mid of March. He loves that redeem so much. Oh no, you redeemed the very strong German accent. No. Please don't. Okay, because you wanted. Okay, guys. So let's go and get ourselves a Warp Disruptor. And with that Warp Disruptor, we are trying to get the Retriever. And I really hope that this is going to work. Because apparently, if this Retriever has some Tech 2 modules on it, then this will make it really, really cool for me. But the problem is, I've never done any PvP in my arbitrator. So that will be very, very, very hard, I believe. So let me try if I'm able to do that. And I think that is now enough of the very strong German accent. So I will go back to normal English. Okay. I think we're back. I mean, this redeem is one of the most annoying that I have, to be honest. Sure, it did not feel like 5 minutes. Does it say 5 minutes? I don't think I have put 5 minutes in there. Otherwise, I will have to change that. No way I'm going to talk 5 minutes like that. Holy shit. Sounded like Euro English. Wrap your ship. That's indeed a good idea. Let's repair my ship. Let's get a warp disruptor. I have it somewhere in my modules. Let's get rid of the omnidirectional tracking link for that one. Warp disruptor. Also could get a warp scrambler, but I think a warp disruptor would be fine. Enduring warp disruptor, this one. Okay. Let's try to get. Let's see if we can get ourselves a redeemer. Not redeemer, retriever. Insure your ship. Wasn't it insured? I mean, I thought it was. I will have a look after. I was only listening and wondered what happened to your accent. Just need enough people to with enough points and we can have a true German sounding episode. I do that, a Germanish stream. So it was in Sharza, I believe. Unfortunately, I don't have a micro warp drive. So I'm not sure if I'm fast enough to get to the retriever. Maybe I should have gotten myself a micro warp drive. I love how he skipped over the mandate. I just read destruct your ship and said no. No, thank you. Oh, I'm a few points away for 10k to drop some loot. I had 10k, but then I fed the doggo. I mean, feeding the dog is important, Leo Skyblade. Okay, the retriever is no longer here. Or was it in a Zeddy? I believe it was in Sharza. Dang it. I thought I could get myself a retriever. Amar notes your infidelity and dislikes your resistance. But if he gets some tattoos, it could make him drop it. I mean, that's true. But dropping it does not mean I can't get it back later, right? So it will be just out in space for some time. But I could go back at a later day and get it. Okay, apparently the retriever is gone. It's no longer here. So let's warp back home. Maybe next time. I thought I was able to get myself our first PvP kill. Because I'm still waiting for my first PvP kill. Because I went to faction warfare and failed miserably. That's why next week I will have, hopefully, an appointment with Mr. Magical Geek, where he will tell me how to do PvP in EVE. Your dog's saving ya from a sad drop of the loot. Better reward than pop. People in faction warfare like to fly overpriced ships with high-grade implants. Wait, no. What the hell happened? I mean, thank you, Tendinous Rook, but to be honest, I need to give that back. I can't keep that. Because that would be cheating. I appreciate the gesture, but I will have to give this one back. Sorry. Do it as a giveaway. That's a great idea, to be honest. The only problem with that thing here is that this fucks up my statistics. Like, big time. Now I can't rely on my own statistics anymore. Because if you look at my overview, it now says, hey, I had 54% of my stuff from trade, which is not from transfers, not trade. Which is not true. Because actually I haven't transferred any money. I just have been receiving some. CCP should add an ignore transaction option. That's right. That would be nice. So thank you, Tendinous Rook, but I hope that you're fine. I will be giving away this ISK with the next giveaway. So once we are back at home, I will draw the winner, and then we will... Oh no, let's see. Yeah, we will draw the winner, and then we will do a very, very quick giveaway for giving away the ISK. I think putting the ISK on top of the skin is like too much. But we will do a very quick giveaway, like 5 minutes maybe. And then we will give away the ISK. You should save the ISK for your 11 a.m. stream. I think that's a great idea, Slim Monkey. Okay, let's not give away the ISK today. Let's give away the ISK tomorrow. I mean, thank you so much for the donation, Tendinous Rook. But for the future, please restrain yourself from donating any ISK to this character. Okay, we are back in station. Let's draw the winner for the skin. And the Deathglow Remnant Armageddon skin is going to Nusskicker. I'll take the ISK if you must give some. Nusskicker, are you here? I will give him some time. I know that there's like a Twitch delay. So let's give him like 20, 30 more seconds. Everything is rigged here. Yeah, you're right. But while I'm doing this, I will have a look at the Twitch, and I will see who to rate today. So who is online right now? Let me have a look. 100%. Okay, Loro is on. Interesting. But Loro has so much viewers. Jonah Vale is online. Who else? Let me see. Okay. I mean, I'm open for suggestions. Who would you like to rate? Who would you like me to rate? I am taking suggestions. But Nas is not here, so I will redraw the winner. Oh, you are here. That's a little bit late. But since you have replied, I will still give you the prize. Sorry, Slim Monkey. Goddamn. Okay. Since Nas Kicker said it was okay. Slim Monkey, do you want the prize? I mean, you both can now negotiate who of you will get the prize. Since Nas Kicker said he had a bio break, and I already had done the draw, and he's fine with that, you can have the prize, Slim Monkey. But like, that's your decision. Nas, I give it to you as I would not use it, but if you have a Minmatar skin. Okay, so Naskicker, you will be the winner, and Slim Monkey hopes that you have a Minmatar skin of any sorts, which you can maybe give him in return. So could I please have your IGN, Naskicker, and then I will send you the Armageddon skin. I'm happy to purchase one for you. Destroyer of Sanity. That's such a great name for a character, to be honest. Destroyer of Sanity. Here you go. Congratulations, Naskicker. Okay. So, have you made your suggestions towards who we are going to rate today? Or should I just pick one? I will be on for 3-ish hours. If you want to wait right now, the 3 years old. No, I'm not waiting for 3 hours. Sorry, Slim Monkey. Unfortunately not. I need to catch some sleep. So I'm currently thinking of maybe raiding Steve's Haven. Or maybe even raiding Loru again. Or not again, but his first time. Because he gave a pretty huge shout out last time to me. And I think I owe him something. Do Loru. Okay, then let's do Loru. Then let's start the raid. And we will raid over to Loru. To Steve's Haven, a 5-year streams anniversary. Thanks for a great stream, WarpingWombat. The best I've been on in the last few days. Ah, great. I appreciate that. I hope to see you again tomorrow. If you have the time. Like, I will be on for a long time. So you will have a lot of time to join. Let me see. What time, Eve? I will have to calculate, like, from 11 my time. So at the moment we have 2 a.m. and in Eve that's what time? 0. So we have 2 hours. So that will be 9 a.m. 9 a.m., 10 a.m., something like that. 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Eve. That's when I could start tomorrow and then go until 7 p.m. Eve. So going to split the downtime. Yeah, exactly. I will start before downtime, then hit the downtime, and then start go further. And while the downtime... Huh? But maybe I will have to decide that. Maybe I will not start before downtime tomorrow and start after the downtime. That could also be possible. Like, I have not decided on that one. If you are part of my Discord, you will get the update. Otherwise, you will have just to wait for the notification. Okay. Start just after. Okay, I'll think about that. So let's start the raid for Loru. So thank you guys for being here. It has been a breeze for me, and I really enjoyed it today. And I hope that you had fun with the time we have spent together. And I will see you next time on my 400 follower special. I will ready the warships. Fly fun, brother. Sure. So have a good night and see you again. Goodbye.